problem. Engage.
Hortensia. Yeah, I think once you beat the 4 hounds the first time, I believe the game dramatically starts increasing the stats on everything. So any unit that's behind gets screwed. Okay, so we're starting with this. We have the new guys. I don't even know if they'll do well because they're severely behind. Alir's level 29 and Alir is actually probably behind. That's the funny thing. So if these guys aren't level 29. But yeah. So new stratagems. Forget how the AI works on this level. Do they go for the crystals? Or do they attack you on Maddening? He has 4 lives. This is actually pretty scary, this, because it ignores, or it goes for your lowest defense. And it's doubles? Yeah, it's doubles. 28 speed. Celine and Louis were really behind in stats, but I think everyone's just behind in stats. We're screwed. The only person that's not behind is... No, the EXP, someone on Reddit a long time ago made a little graph showing the EXP, but when you're behind on EXP in this game, you get far less. So like Nina would get 60 to 100 for a kill when she joins in Fire Emblem 7, but in this game, I don't even know if you get like 40. Yeah, like you just don't get much. Okay, let's begin. We may have to relax the rules because I feel like we sort of need certain emblems. You can do a skirmish, I guess. Well, I made a rule just for Bune. I don't know if we should have Tamara this level. Could have him or her be Lynn. Okay, let's see how it goes. But yeah, we may have to either relax the rules or maybe over the Iron Man. Because I think at this part of the game, underleveled units get slaughtered.
Keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
So about destroy crystal and rewards how many crystals protect. I don't know if the AI ignores you on this one for Maddening.
All is set.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, I see.
Let's go. Grace and skill.
Yours to command.
Jesus. Oh, the reason he doesn't die is because of holdout.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Right, our strategy is try to make Madeline not useless. But, it may be very hard. She's very behind. Let's see, which side should we do first? So do these guys attack? Or do they go for the crystals? This is important because we're gonna lose a lot of people. I think Etienne and Frem are behind now. Because, yeah, the game scales levels pretty fast. And if you're not using the same people, yeah, your units are just really far behind.
Whatever you need.
Where's a hero? Yeah, I don't want to risk it, said
We'll be together forever.
How much HP did I get? Yeah, think of it this way. These guys are 5 levels ahead of me, I think. 7 levels ahead, or I don't know what they are. He's level 20, and he only got 2080 XP. Yeah, it's insane how low XP is if you're behind in this game. So obviously they get more XP, but yeah, typically you'd get way more.
I've got this.
I don't know if I wanna. .28 speed. How will we deal with this?
Give me a task.
There's my opening.
Oh, this is warp cheese, god damn it. Creststones, I'm trying to win the level and get XP. I'm not here. It's not like I'm trying to,
I'd rather be friends.
we're playing Rock Defense Mode 3 Defense Ultra Rare. Oh yeah, we have corn in this level because we can't use Byleth because Byleth's literally gone. Let's see how the AI works. Okay, they do go for the crystals. Even the mage went for it. Okay. Problem is, Fuck. Assuming you guys don't. I don't know where Rat McGee goes, because he was in range, but he didn't go for it. Rat Gee.
Experience has triumphed.
Yeah, 35. Alright. I think it's capped out at double the XP of the unit. For at least kills.
Here we go.
But in Game Boy Advance, you can get 100 HP from a kill, right? I forgot how much Sophia and Nino can get in 6 and 7. Fucking warp. Yeah, Sacred Stones, you can get so much XP. Is it stupid as I use my hand signs to counter your water elemental jutsu because I have a Sharingan? Is that stupid? Are you gonna say that stupid? Because they stopped drawing the hand signs. Because it turns out that episode where Kakashi does the hand signs against Zabuza, turns out it's really fucking hard to draw, so they just never did it again because, yeah. They still do hand signs, they just didn't do like long hand signs. Yeah, after that episode, they're probably like, fuck, the animators are like, yeah, I don't want to work. I want to raise. Well, there's 200 Storm work like 95 months. Because saying Bankai isn't a long animation of them using hand signs. And the funnier part is it's Zabuza also does the hand signs, so two people are doing the same hand signs in the stupid episode. Damn it, how am I gonna do this? Could just tank the boss. What was their reason that the manga was good? I would definitely not say the Bleach manga after starting with the Aaron Carr arc. I'd say it just goes downhill like crazy. It's terrible. Like I said, it takes 2 years for Aaron Carr number 9, I think, to die. As in his fight starts, I forgot what date, and then it ends when the clown captain shows up and then replaces his organs. Yeah, 2 years. And then I think Kenpachi fights a guy for an entire year and then realizes he can use his second hand and then one-shots his ass. No, the manga's not, or the final arc is rushed, but the manga's not rushed in the Aaron Carr arc. It's terrible. Imagine a fight taking a whole year, and it's not even a main boss fight. It's literally just a fucking side character getting one shot. Yeah. How is the story pace better? Christ, what are... Oh my god, he's probably someone that goes bat-chest at every Marvel movie. If there's anything wrong... There's a reason why the series started going downhill, because it should not take 2 years to do a fight. Like, it should not take 100 chapters to conclude a fight. In fact, it got so funny that there's a fight that's not even in the manga or anime. They just suddenly off-screen it, and then Aaron Carr Zero's dead. And you're like, what was the point of that reveal? Everyone's like, what the? He's actually Zero. Yep, man, he's fucking next panel, he's dead. And his dog is barking to him. No, Aaron Carr number 10 says who said it went from 1 to 10, and then he reveals that he's 0. But then what happens after is he just gets one shot off screen and he's just dead. So stupid. But yes, that sums up Bleach. A bunch of hype reveals into nothing. But if he says it's well-paced, he's delusional, because if anything, it was terribly paced. Hey, since I603 is from strong with back 11 months. Just because a video is long doesn't mean it's right. I think that's the problem. They confuse length with being correct. Wow, come on! Fuck! I don't know if I want to redo that one. Took a hit for nothing.
A bit rough here. Don't waste my time.
The anime went downhill because the filler happened. So after the after the Soul Society arc, yeah, there's nothing to do in the
Now the true battle begins.
fuck, if I stand there, how much damage do you do, friend? 41, that's a one shot. We got a bingo. Doesn't kill me at least. How do you not get into big 3 anime? There was nothing else to get into. I watched Ghost in the Shell Season 1 recently, and it still holds up. Holy shit, right, I have no dex. I literally can't hit this guy. Wait. Oh, I have a weapon that can. I like how my pole axe is my most accurate weapon.
One strike will be sighted above.
DBZ filler wasn't even Bleach level filler though. And Naruto level filler's 2 years. DBZ did have filler, unfortunately, but yeah, it wasn't even on the same level. Naruto had 2 freaking years. That's when I stopped watching dub of Naruto, because there was 2 years between the Sasuke Sasuke versus Naruto versus the time skip. Actually insane. 2.5, yeah, insane. DBZ would have Garlic Jr. Saga, but that would be, I don't know how many episodes. But yeah, 2.5 fucking years is insane. Right, there's no way to justify it. Yes, Naruto would be king of filler. Because filler's supposed to let the manga catch up, but the manga was finished and they were putting out filler. Yeah, so I can't, like, I would never agree that Naruto is a good anime because of that. They purposely put filler, not because it was necessary, because they just wanted to make more money. Yeah, think about it. Naruto was finished when they did the dream arc. It doesn't even make sense. Oh, I don't have, fuck, because I switched to Ike. I don't have character. Probably. Aizen would probably just say, when did you think you were blind? And then Daredevil would be like, what? I was never blind. Alright, that's literally what would happen. You guys would be like, that's not what would happen. That's exactly what Kubo would write. Why did you assume you were blind? Wait a minute, he's right. And then it would insta-kill him. I say that's not what would happen, that's exactly how it goes. It's because Kubo writing was, didn't make sense. Yes, there's a blind person in Bleach. But I think Kubo sometimes forgot he knew he was blind, because I think, or maybe in the anime. I was thinking the anime is watching security cameras, but obviously if you're blind, that is one of the many things blind people cannot do. Believe it or not, yes. You can't actually look at video cameras when you're blind. Oh, and then it's funnier, that same blind guy gets a power-up and loses because he has eyes. So Tozen's one of the biggest jobbers in the show, so think of it that way. The guy gets vision and loses immediately.
Mediocre.
I think in Marvel Universe Daredevil was considered weak, but I know there was a video game on the GameCube where it had Marvel characters, and then I think it rated Daredevil as 1 star. So Iron Man was like 4 stars, and then Daredevil was 1. So yeah, someone has to be the jobber. So I'm assuming he's considered, yeah, one of the weakest. I mean, fuck, in the TV show, Bullseye beat him by throwing office equipment at him. Because Daredevil can't fucking do anything against someone throwing items at him. Dude, Dude just starts throwing office equipment at him. And he can't tell where it's coming from. Lost a lot of good reporters that run good men. How much HP? Can you even check the HP? I mean, I see a bar. 48. I guess if I just debuff him. Just completely ignore. Does Lagoo's friend work against dragon ability? Because if it doesn't, I'd get one shot. Yeah, I saw the Daredevil joke in The Boys. Chopper. You guys make fun of him, but he was a hero. I'm not sure if the dragon gets reduced, because if she dies, that'd be problematic. I'm pretty sure dragon damage is reduced. Boys is pretty bad. You know how there's hype moments in Death Note because it assumes both characters are smart? In the recent season of The Boys, it just assumes everyone is stupid, and then the writers are also stupid, so the reveal is even dumber. But I'd say it's pretty bad. Or maybe anime has actually spoiled me. No, there's a character that's supposed to be presented as some brainy person. But they're a moron and they actively do nothing. And then they're suddenly revealed as a super... Or, no, they take credit for something that doesn't make any sense. But I think it's because the writers are actually bad. Not the sex scene. Oh, the person's also in the other show. They're in the... God V or whatever the hell. Gen V. Yeah, smart chick. Supposedly smart chick. She does virtually nothing smart because she's only as smart as the writers. And apparently the writers are really stupid in The Boys. Damn it. Because you know what anime when Light or whatever the hell his name is, L does something smart, you're like, oh, that's sort of smart. You're never like that in The Boys. You're like, this is fucking stupid. Basically, every time she does something smart, you're like, wow, this is stupid. Try not the jobbers. Get in on the action. We'll see if they're done after season 5, because that was the funny part. I think initially he said he wanted it to be a super long saga, and then everyone on like social media was like, what the fuck, just end it. And then they backtracked to say it ends at season 5. Yeah, because I think the showrunner said he wanted it to be longer, but then everyone's complained because they didn't want some Stranger Things where it takes like 10 years. No, for The Boys. They died because my rule set is not very favorable to them. Hence why it's a struggle to kill one guy. But The Boys, yeah. The showrunner wanted it to be longer, but I think everyone on social media complained, and then
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
they had Aaron Paul be one of the bad guys, but yeah, that's a complaint in Invincible. They're just they're using all their money on voice cast. Oh, Aaron Paul is the shit. Who's that guy? He's the guy that has a girlfriend that's a shrew, and then he hates Invincible. Forgot what his name is, and then he takes on another Invincible clone. Fry just baby, but his baby. You guys are like, man, it's just a baby, sir. His baby. Do you not care about his baby?
Stay strong.
Trying to figure out how to do this without, you know, dying. What are the rewards for all these crystals? Uh-oh, this is bad.
Here until the end.
I think I have to redo this turn. Do I really not have a Worm Slayer? Huh. Next you guys will say Worm Slayers doesn't work on this guy. Oh, that's my silver sword. Fuck. Must be someone on this side. God damn it.
I'll never yield.
Didn't you see the post-credit scene? It gets better. Or his body is dug up by the corpus. Yeah, Weasel is found, but also Jesus, maybe this isn't the way. Fuck, I can't risk it. That counterattack is nasty work. Using Sigurd to use Amend. That Wonder Woman actress is like, what's the Twilight person's name? See, new season, new version of her. Yeah. Oh, it is half damage, thank the Lord. Let's see.
I'm sweating.
Wait, did this dragon move? Oh, he did move. It just... Did he hit something or he must have missed? I hate how these dragons one-shot, because they do 41 true damage. I'm gonna do too much damage. How is Gregory Ticky gonna get anything? I don't think he's gonna get anything.
Are you ready to die?
Can I move that way? Damn it. Do I have an elixir on you? No. Okay, having no Cedo screws me over.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Damn it.
I'll do my best.
Everything does 100 damage.
My path is certain.
Well, I own Home Alone 2, there's one, but I'm unsure about Zoolander. Fuck. course, the AI will go for me. Never mind. Oh, no, it didn't matter because it's not my killer. I wonder if the AI will go for me if there's no crystal nearby. She's not part of the Ironman, so.
How's this for praise? Gods, protect us.
Are you serious? I just explained. Oh.
I won't let anyone down.
I've been careless.
Is there any way to CC lock these guys?
If this is war,
The rules I put out force us to use under-leveled units. We're also in bad classes. And, yeah, I put restrictions on emblems. I may have to remove restrictions on emblems, but we'll see. Fuck. I feel like I'm gonna lose someone here. Fuck. This is a risky. Where's a couple of those? Oh, you're the one with the Worm Slayer. That would explain a lot.
this is bad.
I need to figure out how this warp works, because if they warp and they move up to Gregory here, Gregory dies. Do 11 damage to me. Let me see this guy. Okay.
I can take on anyone.
Sir, billions is bigger. How shall I body this guy? I never cared for that, they do the joke in Nick again, or in the ads of the Nick again. I always thought that joke was too lame. The tent joke with the shadows and whatever. But yeah, they reuse it in Naked Gun. Same Joel, same joke. Madeline rolled Griffin, Gregory rolled Hero, unfortunately.
Do not disappoint me.
Damn, we haven't gotten a single level with these guys, and he's killed like 2 people. See, that's how low EXP is in this game. He's 5 or 6 levels behind the units on this stage, or not this guy. Yeah, it's level 6. What are the requirements? Advanced class 6, but yeah, still hasn't gotten any.
Time to party.
Squad member number 2 or 3. But I think it was already going to L3. I think it was already going downhill from there. Did they even make a 4th, or was that it? Aggie, someone's trying to welcome back 58 months. Tomorrow will be Digimon. I mean, you can usually tell if something was well received, if there's a movie after it, or... There's no takes on Master of Disguise. Roger Ebert even said, what is it called? Your movies suck. Rob Snyder. Was that a Rob Snyder one, Master of Disguise, or am I thinking the wrong one? It's because Rob Snyder said some critic didn't matter because they didn't have a prize, but then Ebert said, since I do have a literal or an award for literature, your movie sucks. But maybe it was a different person. Oh, it's Dana Carvey, okay. I know there was, he had a couple movies around that time that also sucked. Oh, he was in South Park, right? Yeah, I think there's a South Park episode riffing on that as well. Because they were saying Rob Snyder is something. Or then it would be some other stupid... He has a carrot, yeah, see? So they made fun of him for that time. Does this even give mana? Or EXP, I mean? Oh, it does. Good enough. Celestia has to live because we didn't change her class on purpose. Oh, fucking A. I was about to say, I don't remember using this emblem. Or maybe I did. Did I just use it once? No, or I think it got drained. I think the dragon has a drain. Cause like, I don't remember using it. Fuck, I really hope the warp doesn't screw me, because I'm not prepared for a warp killing one of these guys. Wow. We have an extra life there. Wait, when does he do the warp then? Or do they only warp left and right? Fuck. Riddler. Everything's a Riddler. They could be moving, they could be not, sir. I'm trying to remember the AI. I think we discussed this before. Oh right, these are supposed to be, yeah, this is Dimitri Edelgard, right? This is stupid Claude. It's just they don't have a, okay, that makes sense. I think the others are generics. Yeah, these three make sense. What's your number of turns? We're on turn 6. I think South Park's weird. I believe they actually hit their stride. Was it like season 5 onwards until I don't know what season. But I believe the early episodes were a little jank. Yeah, Tenderman's season 5, I believe, right? Yeah. No, it's because they had shitters like Officer Bar Brady and stuff, and then the guy who has cancer or whatever. Oh, and then the professor, whatever his name is. Yeah, there's a lot of like filler shitter characters I feel in the early episodes that they got rid of. So,
Owie!
So even though people say it's the Butters show, Butters edition probably is a positive. Warp down needs to go for crystals, okay. Chokes on Dick is lame. I liked old Garrison, but then he became whatever the hell Garrison, and then Chokes on Dick happened, and then yes. Yeah, the Barbrady Learns How to Read was a fine episode. I think there was a few. I think it's because they didn't want to do his voice anymore. Is it season 3? There's a shitty episode that people are constantly say is the low point. It's the Christmas episode with Pip, and I believe it doesn't have any other South Park character in it. It's just Pip. It's a Christmas special, and it's very weird. I'm gonna do this. Is it season 4? Okay. I know they kept doing the great Christmas poo episodes or whatever, but I don't know if they stopped doing Christmas episodes. I think they did several Christmas episodes, but damn it.
Let us proceed.
All right.
Great Expectations season 4. Okay, yeah, I believe it's a low point. I'm pretty sure on like IMDb it'd be one of the lower rated episodes. The Towley episode that's rated low, it's Opera's Cooch or something? I forgot. There's an awful episode, yes. So there is a Towley episode that's horrific. And I think it's just Towley goes on Oprah, whatever, to talk about his, oh, Something Little Fibers, right. Because it was based off a book that was on Oprah's book club that turned out to be a lie or whatever. And then she invited him back on the show. But yeah, I believe that's considered one of the worst episodes. A Million Little Fibers, I believe. Do you guys not remember it? And then Oprah's cooch grabs a gun and then shoots itself. I don't even remember. It's really fucking stupid. Yes. So fucking dumb. Yes, everyone thinks that episode's stupid, because it is. Well, I was saying one of the good ones, or one of the good social message ones was, where's the one that Kenny's dying or whatever? Fuck. Or Kenny's actually dying. Because it was based off of a news story or whatever. What's her name? Fuck. There's some girl. Fuck. The parents wanted to. Was it the parents wanted to keep her alive? And then someone else wanted to, or the other group wanted to cut her life support? And then there was a bunch of media scrutiny or whatever. Yeah. Tear Shiva, yeah, Tear Shiva, yeah. And the Kenny one's based on that, yeah. Yeah, where he actually dies. I'm trying to figure out how to leave. I get too tapped by these guys? Fuck. $17 res. Now has no stats. Rafal has no stats. We have a movie coming out, or a second movie. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Curious how that works.
Glad we met.
It aired in December of '89 with the Santa's Little Helper episode. Pretty sure I have to reload. These guys are a little strong. I don't count the stupid Tracy Almond shorts. I don't count that, but you could. But no, I don't know if anyone even watched that show, but you could. It's like when Nintendo says it's a really old company and they sold Hanafuda cards like in the 40s. Oh, who cares? This is awkward. Do I die? I do. I wish there was more repositions and whatnot. Damn it. Fuck. Do I really have to redo this turn? Don't dodge. Alright, never mind, this is fine.
You dare.
Forgot about my hobble ability. Wait, this is fine. I have DVDs of season 2 to 8, I think, on my shelf right now. The Simpsons. Alright, maybe not. Fuck. I can't afford to lose gold, Mary. God damn it. How many do we have left? 8. Damn it, I want the Ironman to continue, so that's why I have to play super careful with these underleveled losers.
By the 4 wins.
Yeah, every level takes longer since our units are shittier. I may have to change some rules because we're pretty scared. I did change one rule. Bune's not on the board right now, but Bune's allowed to use Micaiah for the rest of the game. You can only do G11 sword from melee range, huh?
Let's go, Robin.
I just wanted to see see what it looks like. You guys said shadows sucked. I didn't even bother trying it. I do have reflect on. Wait, reflect on is on the other person. Fuck. Fuck, am I restarting again? What about Fire Emblems are longer than Resident Evils? So if you do a series run of. Oh, maybe it was fine. I think I didn't need to do that thing I just did. Yeah, this is Violet's trial. Violet's allowed, but we run out of good men. I'm hoping that this reflect. How does it work? Deal 50% imagine taken back to foe. Okay, that isn't reflect. Uh-oh. Let me do math real fast. 50 damage? Fuck, total? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe the Ironman needs to be over. I don't fucking know what to do anymore. Are these guys going to attack me or go for crystals? Fuck. Fuck. I hate how units get two-shot right now. At full HP. Is there any others? .44 dodge rate is not very good. Yeah, they do 25 each. That's 50 damage. That kills me. I'm not even sure how to prevent that. And reflect actually absorbs the damage, or it doesn't absorb damage, it just deals it back. So I'm pretty sure she dies. Fuck, I could just restart the turn again, but I don't know how the AI works. Technically now it's not very good, but damn, this is getting pretty annoying. We just have no good units left. Good men. And I would veto that. May have to let some people die for the good of the team.
Perfection.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could let No die. Preferably no, but the rate we're going, we may have to let No die. The funny thing is, she lived because the AI did something not smart. They spread their damage. Okay. So, they live because of that, funny enough.
We must persevere.
The fight is not yet done.
I think most people say season 9's the start of The Simpsons going bad. Or it wasn't like as high quality, but I think a couple seasons or a few seasons later it gets even worse. I think someone showed the IMDb graph for each season, and yeah, slowly the show has less and less episodes that are above 8.0. So if you like stats, yeah, there's plenty of Simpson stats. These stones are also garbage. I forgot what the highest level stone is, but yeah, these dragon stones are actually pretty bad. These are only healers.
This will be easy.
Yeah, you can only upgrade them into anti-cavalry stones.
Let us begin.
But a problem with Simpsons is there's too many episodes where they suck up to the celebrity instead of insult them or make fun of them. So I think a lot of the worst episodes, yeah, all feature that. So I think there's a Lady Gaga episode that's bad, there's an Elon Musk episode that's bad. Yeah, there's several episodes where a celeb's on it just to fucking, yeah, be cool. So the Simpsons writers, yeah, lost a plot at some point, because that's not supposed to be how it is. But yeah. But I believe the Lady Gaga episode's one of the first ones to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one thing to have a celebrity guest be a substitute teacher. It's another to just suck them off. Okay. So that was the problem Simpsons had. Oh, yeah, pivot and reposition. Dustin Hoffman's Lisa's Substitute. It's one of Lisa's only good episodes. Yeah, Grammar's Sideshow Bob. Michael Jackson played himself as himself, sorta, or a guy who thinks he's Michael Jackson. Uncredited. Right, I need to give him the juice. We really have one healer. And we never rolled Martial Master. That's the weirdest part. And we just lost Celine, so... Christ. And she doesn't use staves. So we're in some weird, bizarro world. Damn it. Do I have any other... This game's a little bit tighter when it comes to turn count. Maybe I'll just use these. So using a turn to use an item is pretty bad in this game compared to other games. Yeah. I don't know if I want... Wait. Oh, is this the turn they warp? I thought you guys said Byla's supposed to say something, but These guys are active right now. Well, I was gonna... Hey, take that back. We have Labubus, alright? That's not nostalgia. If we really wanted, we could do Beanie Babies, but we have Labubus. Good old Labubu. Damn it, how does this work? Can they warp above? Oh, they can. Assuming they can only warp these guys, but if that guy gets warped, that's a disaster. Okay, let's see how we go. Really wish we had Cedo. Maybe I should allow Cedo to play again. Oh, he does have goddess stance. So they'll warp all 4 out. He's in range, I'm not worried about that.
Hardly a scratch.
Silver Lance. And that could be warped. Sniper Man. And... Right, this is Edelgard. 71 damage Edelgard. And this guy is... Dimitri. 50 damage Dimitri. Pretty scary. Pretty sure I'm invincible in this form. Could be wrong, let me see. 50. Does he have an ability? Fuck. Maybe possibly... I'm scared because I don't know how the AI works.
I will not be deterred.
I should have did the healing. Fuck, let's see how it goes.
Be mindful.
How far away are they? Oh, they are going for the crystals. You were right. Okay. I just didn't want to risk it.
Run while you can.
The mages went at me, but are the mages not set to go after crystals? The mages on the left and right attacked me. So I don't know if they have AI to attack the player. I know there's a joke like, in one of the Simpsons where there's a Flanders, Canadian Flanders. And then
I
he
will
tempts
follow.
him with weed.
Shall we?
Wait, wouldn't that mean they warp him? Let's see. Because she wanted more pay, or it's funny how that got out eventually. She wanted. It turns out they just wanted to kill her because she wanted more pay. But I think at the time no one knew about that. But yes, turns out yes, that was actually the reason. Because if she gets more money, then everyone's getting more money out of me pocket. No, the stupid episode where the t-shirt cannon kills her. I should kill Dimitri Clown. Was South Park's death episode, was it after that episode? Or no, it must have been before. Because South Park said they were gonna kill someone, and then I think during the ad break they just fucking blurted out, Miss Chokes on Dicks. Or if 3 characters were gonna die, and then they just blurted out. Miss Chokes on Dick, I forgot who else, and then yeah, another one. Damn it. Okay, let me see. So if these guys for sure don't go for me, I might be able to get some freebies. Oh, it's Crabtree's bus driver, okay. It was Crabtree, Chokes on Dick, and someone else, right? Because it was 3 people. Yeah, I think they said right at the end of the episode and cut the credits. But I think they were making fun of those cliffhanger episodes like Who Shot Mr. Burns.
No escape for you. That's all for you.
It's because it turns out his handlers kicked Chef off South Park. Because he was, his brain wasn't all there.
Yes.
It's funny because that Chef episode, they just use clips. They use clips that he, of him from the show. Oh, it's 3 different questions. Okay, one of them will be killed off. Okay. And then they just blurted it out in the break. Okay. max? Do I need a master seal? It means I'm level 40. So, wait. Oh no, level 30, level 30. That means I'm level 30. So these guys are 14 levels behind. These guys are 11 or 10 levels behind, whatever. Damn, Dimitri sucks here. What the fuck did you say? That enemy's Dimitri. Damn you, what are you saying? I keep calling him Dimitri. That enemy literally is Dimitri. Pretty sure Dimitri shouldn't kill. Oh no, he's hobbled, that's why. You bananas! We've been over this! Green axe armored unit, random halberdier with a life bar, and a flying wyvern with a life bar. They're all beside Byleth. Damn you! Usually if a unit has a life bar in this game in the paralog, they're most certainly a reference to a unit. But yes, so all three, it's the three houses, yeah, or they're promoted forms. I'm curious, is this level different if you do it? Oh no, never mind, they're always promoted, never mind. This isn't a DLC. DLC paralogs, they change units. Because they don't, there's no wyvern in this game with bows, so they can't do it exactly, and yes, this is a male general, because wait, you know what? Actually, oh it is a female general, because they're thinner.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay, just keep saying, I don't get it, alright? This isn't big. No one even knows that movie anymore. Here's how the AI will react to that. Oh fuck, I forgot. Wow, did I just get played? There's no way. Shit, did I just get played? Oh, never mind, they still went for... Okay. Wowza, I didn't expect a double warp. That's some Fire Emblem Conquest shit. Has he not leveled? Yeah, Jesus. See, this is the worst. It's probably the worst way to do EXP in this series. Like, if you're under leveled, you should naturally get more XP, but it's not like that in this game. Or you do, you just don't get much. Yeah, maybe Maddening screws it up pretty hard then. Could be right. Because technically Maddening does fuck up the XP. Damn it, I don't want to pivot everyone, but I do have to kill that guy. Probably stop this. Okay, I guess I can't afford to, Damn it, who do I want to send?
The winds are victorious.
Eh. Can still work. Damn it, these warpers are unpredictable. Try to do that. This is not trying to kill. Okay, so this guy will go for a crystal no matter what, which technically isn't a big deal. Could just, damn, he's getting teleported, isn't he? Could just go for the guaranteed.
That's home for you.
Okay, so the AI for this will attack, but can't. AI for this will try something. Biggest worry is he gets warped and he's in range with people. Fuck, what if Byleth gets double warped? There's so many like random variables because of there's two warps. Say this one goes first, warps him up. That one warps him again, and then suddenly it's dealer's choice on who gets killed. Damn it, I'm super scared to do anything. I want to kill this guy, but he gets warped out. I get screwed. no restore on this, is there? Alright, good. Yes, hold out. Oh, so that guy did go first, but he's not allowed to warp Byler? I think the AI is set to. Okay, but everything else might be fair game.
First strike. Give me a target.
I'm sorry.
Alright, she's not as functional. Later. We're literally using Sigurd as a delivery system for healing.
You poor thing. There we go! If this love is a crime,
And I wasn't gonna stand the chance. She got randomized into Halberdier and yeah, she wasn't gonna do much.
I will win.
Fuck. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, they do go for the Christmas Sentinel Lord. What reward are we getting now? Kill someone for fun. Do you think it was funny that everyone else is dead? Is that funny to you? Was World War I, Passchendaele, funny to you? 300,000 men. Is Stalingrad funny too? I'm gonna kill them for funsies. Good men. Okay, we may need to figure something out. Damn, why is he ridiculous? Pretty sure he doesn't devil me last. Oh, it's effective against dragon. Oh, that would explain it. But nah, we don't have any room to kill people right now. Ideally, I'd like my men to be alive. Did Shakespeare in Love win that year? I'm trying to remember. Because it changed the Academy Awards forever because Weinstein, I guess, wined and dined people. And obviously in hindsight, oh, these guys are Void Curse. Because, yeah, I believe one of the worst, or easily the worst nominee, yeah. Won Best Picture that year, which is a big whoops.
Sorry if that was too much.
And I think, what's his name? Spielberg walked out of the, or walked out without saying a word after. Because he was flabbergasted by how they voted Shakespeare in Love to win it. Look, whatever, all you have to know is Saving Private Ryan didn't win Best Picture, which obviously is insane. Because Weinstein wined and dined people. Think of it, yeah, Shakespeare in Love won that year. Think of it that way, you haven't even heard of that movie. I think it was the same year as Pulp Fiction, Saving Private Ryan, and Forrest Gump, was it? And Shakespeare in Love won. Which is, yeah, again, insane. So somehow that movie won't beat the other ones. Maybe one day someone will heal poor, whatever his name is. That's what we're saying. I think before that year you weren't supposed to do that, or there was no rule against it. It was etiquette.
I'm ready for more orders.
But then once Saving Private Ryan lost, I think, yeah, that was it. Everyone started doing it, because... Oh, they're different years? Okay, never mind. I thought they were all 94. Never mind then. I guess it's just... Wait, what else was that year then? Maybe it wasn't allowed for the awards. Wait, oh, Ryan's 98. Oh, Shakespeare in Love's 98. Okay, never mind. I got my years wrong. Whoops. Oh, Gump did win, I'm pretty sure then. Oh, what else was in... Oh wait, was Lord of the Rings in 98? I think they snubbed it though. Okay, maybe it was Lord of the Rings. I think it was Lord of the Rings, but I think they snubbed it until the third movie. Was it 01? There was 3 of them. Okay, was it really 01 to whatever movie? You're right. What the fuck else was in 98? Fine, what was in 98 then? Yes, I got the years wrong. Damn it, it's 98! Hey! Shawshank Redemption, oh. I remember seeing Life is Beautiful on that year. Is 98 really Titanic, or are we just making up movies now? I'm gaslight you, you gaslight me. It's...
I'm not afraid.
God damn it. Damn, all this kill by left.
Our foes are strong.
Then Red Line, okay. And then Saving Private Ryan lost to it, okay. I got it wrong then. Let's have a debuff. Oh fuck, I didn't realize the crit. Wait. Oh, thank God. Embarrassment.
I'll be good.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Okay. And we're just giving Fagato everything because he has level 20. Edelgard Bond.
Pain.
And his strength is not changing. shoot. Okay, was gonna go for it, yeah.
Now it's my turn. Die. I still have a lot to learn.
There's a lot of health bars.
Is it going to hurt?
I need corn or a hex user to be beside what it is currently. Struggle.
I can fight.
Oh, it took a bit longer than I thought. Saying the next lowest level, aside from Camilla's fun zone, would be... Shit, whose is it? Is it really Sigurd's level? I could turn off animations. God, he's gonna kill another crystal. What are the rewards for these crystals? We lost quite a few. Oh, it does kill dragons, but he's going for that, thankfully.
Yes.
What a Plutgang. Oh, I guess we can blast his ass. These sniffle babies. There's too many royalty in most Fire Emblems. Oh, it would be Path to Radiance, right? Or do you mean like different Nephil babies? But most of the people on their team aren't royalty, they're just a bunch of mercs. Damn mercs. There's tons of royals or cousins in Shadow Dragon. Damn you, Harden! Harden's nepotism as well. Maria, Minerva. Yeah, Shadow Dragon has a ton of nipple babies. And then all the retainers. If you're a retainer of a lord, you're probably well off, so... Ike is it great? I forgot what it's called. Forgot what his second form is called.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease. That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used.
This is weird. Doesn't
All right,
Byleth
Violet.
not have a heart?
I'm
It's
ready.
like a machine heart, right? Or something? I forgot how his Byleth's heart works. Yeah, isn't he one of the people without a heart? Damn robot clanker heart. You guys like snaps or clanker? Yeah, it's some weird robot crafted heart. I'm hoping the Solstice plotline goes somewhere, because obviously it ends in 3 houses pretty abruptly. Actual thing. I could have done this.
That's Psalm for you.
And in 3 Hopes there's this Solstice plotline, but I think it also just doesn't matter in the end. No! Oh Jesus, we lose 2. Not even sure what I get. Maybe I should look up the wiki what we get for this. Not 0 XP. Shame. Got a second and 5k, I guess I'll have to look at the old numbers.
Are we done here?
Well, it depends. I'd say the nobles are on the weaker side, except for the fact that Ivy and Hortensia really stack the deck. But it's because this game's very bizarre with its
First strike. I have nothing left to teach.
later units joining with way better stats. Talisman Elixir. No elixir. We beat Xenologue 6, but this Iron Man might be harder because our units are effectively useless right now.
Oh, I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, You've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
Alright, yeah, I feel
That's
like
kind of you to say, though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are. And you have your allies to set you right, should you ever begin to stray. Remember, I will always be by your side as well, to the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Level 10, forgot what we were gonna get. I'm trying to grab any fragments. And I keep running out of fragments because I have to like make people classes they shouldn't be, and then I have to level emblems to high levels because to make up for the fact that my guys have no stats. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of writing in a Fire Emblem since like Awakening. Like a lot of words are said, or it's same with Final Fantasy dialogue. A lot of words are said, but nothing's really actually said. If you get nothing of value or substance is said. So a lot of supports also do the same thing. Very little happens in it. So more can happen in a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem support than a support in this game. Because in the Game Boy Advance for Fire Emblems, they usually have limited sentences to describe a scene or something. But in the post 3DS era, for some reason, supports have to have like a limit. Well, you're dead. Better get supports with people that are alive. Oh, I got an idea we can just do the banana gang. Because if these guys don't get A with each other, we're doomed. No, something happened around Final Fantasy X-2. Like, whoever wrote dialogue for the Final Fantasy series either laughed or they hired someone that doesn't know, like, has never watched a movie in their life. Yeah, around that point, the dialogue gets really weird. I forgot what date Kingdom Hearts 2 is, but you can see in the last half of Kingdom Hearts 2, you're like, what the hell are they saying? So I think it started late PS2 era. Final Fantasy or Square Enix's AAA titles, yeah, the dialogue gets weird. It wasn't even westernized. Have you seen? It's not. No, that's what I mean. I wish it were westernized. You haven't, like, listened to dialogue in Final Fantasy X-2 and tell me if you've ever heard any TV show have dialogue like that. It just doesn't make any sense. Or it feels like aliens that learned a human language are talking to each other, and it just doesn't really flow very well. The Boucheron died. He's just here because I made a rule if a level is about to be a wipe, we just go retreat, but he's dead. He's dead. No, because they were trying to go for a Charlie's Angel or some shit in FF10-2, but yeah, the dialogue's just awkward the entire game. They even have Bobby Hill's voice actor in it, and he can't save it because, yeah, no one knows what the hell is going on in that game. How many video games have Bobby Hill as a character in it? That's the weirdest part. It's so random too. Good old Bobby. I can't even name another video game with Bobby Hill in it. It's funny that 10-2, he's in it. Oops, I didn't. No, I think they just, I don't know, I think someone got promoted that shouldn't have been promoted, and then everything got screwy, because it's a very common consensus, yeah, right, or at least the quality after 12 went down severely, but I think it started around 10-2, because, yeah, the writers was, or in maybe I should play FF13 on stream just to show how, like, weird the dialogue is. They'll say, like, 10 minutes of dialogue and very little will be enough said. They'll say falsy a bunch, something focus or some garbage, and then the plot will barely move, even though they just spent 10 minutes talking. Like, it's really weird. Right, the dialogue just goes on and on. Like, in a movie, you have 90 minutes to 2 hours to explain everything. But in FF13, a single cutscene is like 20 minutes, and they explain nothing. They just yell and say moms are tough or something stupid. That's a line from the start of the game. It's just the entire game, or I haven't even played past the first 3 hours of FF13. And yes, they just say random fucking lines like that, and I'm like, what the hell? But yes. Well then, yeah, is Hope the kid that cries a lot? Or is that Vanille? Or I forgot. Oh no, Vanille's the weird one. Yeah, it's just so fucking weird. It's like an alien found the human or English language and just decided to make a game. Yeah, it's just bizarre. I think is the only storyline in FF13 that's good is it Saj looking for his kid, because everyone else is in some crazy land or something. And is he the only guy actually doing something? Yeah, he's the only guy who's grounded, I'm assuming. Everyone else is a psycho. He's a normal guy trying to find his kid while everyone else is being a fucking weirdo. So stupid. On stream, I haven't played 4 or 2, 3, 4, 13. Technically 11, but that doesn't count. Yeah, so I've played all the FFs on stream outside of those 4. But yeah, no, but it's definitely noticeable if you watch movies or even anime movies. Like, yeah, video game dialogue's really bad. What am I doing? Really, that's it. Nine has this charm. I thought people liked FF9. You're just a hater. I'd say FF9's biggest problem is they ran out of money or they couldn't finish it, so a lot of plot points just disappear for some reason. So what's her name? Rat Girl, not Rat Girl. I forgot what her species is called. Freya, her entire plot point is just dropped randomly for some bizarre reason. I thought FF8's writing was all over the place. It was clear whoever was in charge just kept changing their mind about plot points. FF9's just weird because, yeah, the last third of the game is they drop a lot of plot points and then they just run towards the end versus Kuja. Spoilers, don't mean him. Kuja.
A knight never shirks a challenge.
I think 6 still
I
holds
am
up.
Etienne,
Like,
a
the
royal
story
knight of
actually moves
Pyrenees.
along very fast. So I'd say 6 is actually still their best, but maybe I'm biased. But the plot flow is very fast.
I may be young, but I'm not to be
Oh,
trifled
Lineage
with.
gets bonus XP here, but not
You're the
mentorship.
one I get to train with?
Because does mentorship not activate
I mean, well thought.
in the arena? Gimme, gimme, gimme. No defense, weirdly. Even though Madeline is, yeah, Lineage does activate here, but let me see. Yeah, mentorship doesn't activate in the arena for some reason. It's not gonna go off, obviously, because it's 12 XP.
I am
The
now.
meat ones are from Storm with
Let
like
us
40
have a
months.
civilized contest.
Will you go out with me?
Fuck. Okay, let's see, what the hell? Yeah, it gives 12 instead of 10. Don't worry, we get Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I saw a screen as Dragon Quest 2. They're adding the 4th character. Because, yeah, the original game has 3 units only, and one of them's useless, so they had to keep buffing them every iteration. So I don't know how Dragon Quest 2 will be. I don't think they can save Dragon Quest 1. If anything, they could just make the game faster, so you can get it over with. Dragon Quest 1's pretty rough now, because it's a 1985 game. Let me see. We've done Ike's Paralog. We haven't done Micaiah, so.
It still feels odd to come here on my own.
We could do a storm with my 47 months.
Visiting you here has always carried an air of solemnity. In the past, my family and I were always escorted in by Queen Lumera.
All right.
If you ever wish to talk, Divine One, about anything, please know I would gladly lend you an ear.
I'm trying to sleep, guys.
Perhaps I shouldn't trouble you about it first thing in the morning.
There was a bunch of strategy, or not strategy, from the library you could get tips and tricks from the library, and had one for Dragon Warrior 1. It was sort of a pseudo walkthrough, but yeah. But yeah, the stupid tips was to walk back and forth and farm a copper sword. Because you literally can't kill anything in that game outside of the 2 slimes. Yeah. So if you played the NES versions of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, or 1, 2, 3, and 4, they're much, much harder than any other. Or, yeah, most JRPGs are really hard back then. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, right. God damn it. Earthbound had a huge box, and it was $90, I think.
Having any trouble adjusting
I
or
forgot
anything?
how much that is in today's dollars, but I think Earthbound had a special super box.
I have had no difficulty, and I feel the same as I felt prior to my slumber.
I'm glad to hear that. All the same, I hope you'll come to me if there's anything you need.
Before we arrived here, Rafal informed me of the circumstances which allowed me to awaken. You had a notion of how to wake me, but you could not be assured of success, and yet you pondered whether I would come, as if to take that success as given. Why?
You're right, I didn't know for sure. I guess I just believed it.
Explain.
I chose to have faith that we'd meet again, Nell. No matter how long.
I should play FF2 on stream one day just
I
to
see.
see. Or I'd play the remastered version, so I'd never play the
You
NES
truly are
version.
possessed of a virtuous nature, Divine One. I only hope that your gentle disposition does not cause you to trust others unduly. Farewell.
I guess I should be used to the lectures by now. Even so, it's good to see her in high spirits. Never change, Nell.
Oops.
There you are, Rafal. I've been looking for you.
I couldn't get far in
You.
FF1 when I was a kid
What
because
do
the
you
battery
need?
backup was damaged, so once I saved at the ice cave, the data would be deleted.
Nothing. I just wanted to express my
So I
gratitude.
could never
I haven't had the
permanently
chance to do it properly. So,
Go
thank you for
past
coming to
that.
the Somniel. I'm grateful that you've joined us.
I promised that we would meet again if my sister were to
But my
wake and
parents
forgive
would
me.
always turn off the console or whatever.
To go back on my word would be an insult to that miraculous gift. Thus, I am here. The price for my allegiance has already been paid. There is no need for thanks.
Even so, your continued support means a lot to me. I can thank you for that at least.
My parents
You are a
knew
strange
because the
one.
stupid NES would have a glowy
It is
light.
absurd for you to trust me at all after what I have done. To be friendly is beyond the pale.
What if I just want you to be happy after all we've been through? Would that be so wrong? It's not like I could have let things end with you and Nell at odds. That would break my heart. Deep down, I know you're a good person. And I happen to like you.
You like me?
Is this the
Is
true
that truly
parent?
what people say?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Enough! Do you have no duties of your own to attend to? Leave me be.
Hey, wait a second.
Madeline.
Thanks for training with me, Madeline.
Oh god, come on, this is a DLC convo. I get there's not much to fucking talk about, but really? Well, this is a
Thank you.
wasted one.
It was an
Another
honor to spar
training
with someone
one.
of your talents.
Uh,
Actually, may I say something?
the weird thing is, it's
Before
a
we part
DLC
ways.
support, so there's no reason for them to make it a training one.
Of course. What is it?
I just want to say how
Okay.
much I admire you. You're so earnest and optimistic. Not to mention how graciously you accepted those of us from another world. What sets you apart as a leader is not your divine dragon roots, but your kind heart.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness. But that's quite a few compliments to throw my way at once. For what it's worth, you're incredible too. You're
So
loyal
dumb.
and fearless in battle.
I'm
grateful
such a
that you
dumb
came to our
sport.
world.
Okay.
Please. It is a knight's role to charge bravely into battle. I don't need praise for doing my duty. After all, it's not the recognition that matters. It's the fact that I am serving my purpose in helping you secure victory.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Now, I must be off to my next engagement. If ever you're short a sparring partner, feel free to call on me again.
I may laugh, damn it.
Sister,
Something has upset you, Rafal. What is it?
is it not obvious? Already you are throwing yourself to the front lines. You have not yet fully recovered. Allow me to fight at the front instead.
Your concern is appreciated. But with the Dragonstone you gave me, it is unfounded. My ability to transform is no less than it was prior to the shattering of my own stone.
That is true enough.
Moreover, as you know, my new stone was empowered directly by the emblems. It is a piece of that which imparted to you your own power to transform.
Yes. We were fortunate that the Dragonstone yielded by the emblems was exceptionally large. That is why I was able to split the stone into 4 pieces and give 2 of them to you. I was initially concerned that the split would reduce potency, but that has not been the case.
Indeed. So there is no reason for you to be concerned about me.
I will accept that. If you promise to call upon me the moment you are in danger.
Thank you. Should such a moment come, I will do so.
And I will be there.
Should be A rank. Doo-doo-doo.
Lady Nell, would you like something to drink?
That will not be necessary.
How about something to eat? I brought some bread.
I am not hungry.
I suppose I can eat this later then. Perhaps you should get some rest.
Celestia,
What is it?
you have of late been fussing over me a great deal. Why?
Well, I was unable to protect you in a past battle. I don't want that to happen again. So I decided to stay by your side and keep you safe.
The sentiment is appreciated. But our relationship is no longer hierarchical. We now aid the Divine Dragon as equals. You served me well in our world. And I consider your duty in that regard fulfilled.
If that's how you feel, then I suppose I should do as I please from now on.
Very good. Then I bid you farewell. You are following me.
I hope you don't mind. This is what it pleases me to do. I want to stay by your side.
So she's a dragon, but then she has pointy ears and the horns. I don't know if there is, or I don't know if they even set rules for the how they're supposed to look. Because aren't they both the same? Or no, she's a time dragon. Okay, are they supposed to have pointy ears? Okay, and she's a fell dragon. I'm trying to think of all the stupid... I don't know how many people have elf ears. Or if it's just her. Not too bad, half my party's dead, so I guess we'll never know.
How are you, Madeline?
We don't
Are you
call them
adjusting
knife
to this
eaters,
world?
damn you people!
I
Let there
was
be
uneasy
war,
at
sir.
first, but I'll say
You
I
wanna
am
die
feeling
like
more
Garthos?
comfortable on and off the battlefield.
It makes me happy to hear that. Try not to push yourself too hard, alright?
Yeah, it's weird how she's alive, despite all the
concerned
other
because,
dragons dying to,
well, You often
Sombron.
overdo it.
Celestia, now that we're in this new world, I'd appreciate it if you stopped babying me. Really, there's no need to worry. I'm not overdoing anything.
Well, I suppose I don't need to nag too much. There are others here also watching out for you.
Yes, even the people of this world, despite my being new here, I'm grateful for their hospitality. It hardens my determination to work on their behalf and match their kindness.
Look at you being so ceremonious. It reminds me of Mavier.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't
the
mean
dead
to...
guy, oh no.
It's all right.
Why
You
did you
just
say
caught me
his
off
name?
guard. I won't deny that my speech and manners resemble his. He was my mentor, after all. After my parents' death, it was he who took me in and trained me for battle.
I was so surprised when the two of you came to Lethos. I thought you were his daughter.
Brother and sister I could see, but not father and daughter. Oh, dear. What time is it? As much as I'd love to continue reminiscing, I ought to go train. Let's pick this up later, shall we?
I mean, that's why I'm a proponent of supports that are unlocked.
She is growing up to become a fine young woman.
Supports that are unlocked after, like, a specific point in the story. Because then you can talk about the story or something that's happened. But if A rank is achievable the first time you get them, then they literally can't make any supports about the story outside
should
of
be
what
enough
happened
training for
before
one
their
day.
recruitment.
I've worked up quite a sweat.
That was quite the training session. You must be tired. This world hasn't changed you at all. How are you liking it here anyway?
Now that I've built a rapport with everyone, this place is starting to feel like a home.
Yeah, 3 houses for some supports.
How are you finding it?
Me?
Path to Radiance for
It's not bad.
their base camp things.
It was a bit of a shock making all these new friends at once, though. I'd never really spent much time with others besides us four
Yeah,
wins.
I wish they would lock
But I'll get
more
used to it.
supports to later in the game, because might as well.
Yes, it's certainly bustling.
So yeah, the
Reminds
4
me a
hounds
little
can't,
of my
or 4
hometown.
winds can't talk about the 4 hounds.
Home. We never really talk about it. What was your family like?
Well, my home life was happy. My parents were knights, and I always looked up to them. I know they loved me very much. That's why I became a knight, to make
They
them
were
proud.
jobbers.
Love, huh? I'm almost a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Well, growing up with loving parents sounds like a blessing.
So was
Not
the
everyone
other?
gets to be loved growing up. Then again, not everyone
So
is
was
capable of
Marnie
loving.
hated by her parents?
I feel as if we're not talking about me anymore.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to, don't mind me. You must be exhausted after your training. I didn't mean to bother you. We can chat later.
Very well. Take care, Gregory.
Gregory, how are you holding up? Do you feel like you're adjusting to this world?
I guess so. There are so many
I'll
little
never forget the
similarities and
triangle
differences to
strategy.
ours.
Voice direction. Eh, just do this in 30 seconds.
think
Can
I've
I get
mostly
another
gotten used
take?
to it.
No.
I just hope we can end this war quickly.
This
There's
place
something
certainly
bad
has
about
its
triangle
own fair
strategy.
share of
It's the
enemies
voice
to confront,
direction for
doesn't it?
some characters.
Now that we're here, the Four Winds should do everything we can to support the Divine Dragon.
I just wish Mavier could have come with us.
I feel the same. It's because of Mavier that we're still alive.
Heck, the reason we're even together right now is thanks to him starting the Four Winds. But then he was the first one to leave us. If only I'd forced him to let me go in his place.
Don't think that way. Mavier wanted us to go on
I
living.
like how big of a fucking plot hole it is. Like, but if every cutscene we could use warp staves and re-warp staves, then we'd bring it to us every cutscene.
He would
I
want us
like
to
how
carry on
Mavier
his
randomly
legacy.
used game logic.
That's why he made you second in command.
I still don't understand why he gave me that role.
Probably because you're so old.
Ouch. Is that supposed to be payback?
I think Madeline
I'm
has
only
supports with
kidding.
Marvier.
It's easy to see
Well,
why
I don't
he
know about
made
the
you
other
my
people.
second. You fight so bravely to protect your friends.
All I did was run away. Sometimes I wonder if that's what I'm still doing.
What are you talking about? Don't be absurd.
What'd I say? Why are you suddenly so serious?
You can't use entrap staff, alright? Alfred takes up a turn saying they're getting away.
Mavier may have been the catalyst, but we all
Alfred.
made the choice to carry
They're
on his
walking
legacy
away.
together.
Damn it, Alfred, you just wasted our turn.
You are not running away. You're my second for a reason. Believe in yourself.
I don't know if Fire Emblem will ever do that. Because in the Langrisser mobile game, and I think a few other Tactics mobile games, you don't do full turns. Yeah, a big problem with Fire Emblem is it's very swingy. If every player does all their turns at once, then it's very swingy like that. But in PvP Fire Emblem style games, yeah. Usually it's 1, 2, 2, whatever, 2, 1 for turn order. Alright, let's get ready to eat and figure out who's playing. Yeah. I think that game I was sponsored by does that too.
Welcome!
But yeah. It's too swingy to do all your units at
Merchant
once.
is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best.
I feel the chef's love in this dish.
Oh, what's with this outfit? I didn't even realize Celestia had this outfit.
I like it. It's subtle.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
Alright. Guess it's time to actually... I don't know when we'll do Camilla's. Camilla's might be pretty hard to do, but yeah, we may have to change the rules because we're getting stomped. Advanced class 7. Oh, this is Corin's level. Forgot how it works. Erica. Sigurd. Wait, why does it say advanced class 5 for Sigurd? Is it actually meant to be done before Corin's? Huh. What are we right now in the story? Advanced level 8. Okay. It's weird how Sigurd's is lower. Okay. Fuck, of course, the one time you want Sigurd's stupid ability. Oh no, is it Leaves? I forgot. Oh no, it is. Yeah, you do want the override ability here. Okay. Warp Grist killed 2 people, or his henchmen killed 2 people. 2 good men. Oh, there's a fair. I know Lancaster Mobile has that, and it's really good because you can taunt and block attacks and put debuffs and stuff.
Unnatural about this place.
Scum Jason, I do it every Friday. I'm assuming you only show up here Friday. Even though I like Fire Emblem, there's not enough content to be full-time Fire Emblem. I think for Pokemon, you're pushing it too. For Pokemon to be full-time, you have to like do really dumb challenges or shiny hunts. Or yeah, it's hard. But for Fire Emblem, there's less PvP stuff, so it's hard to be full-time Fire Emblem.
You feel it as well?
Because there's
no
not enough
explanation
games for it.
Yet this place bears a great resemblance to
And there's no
Chalfie.
PvP.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith.
Spoilers.
Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
I attended a barbecue. Oh no.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow.
Yeah, that's why YouTubers have to
become yours.
And we have to fight in this place.
have to change games, or at least add games to their content. Because yeah,
now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass
single
my own.
player games especially can't really
I'll take you down, Sigurd.
have infinite
I'm
content.
giving this everything I have.
That's why, is it Grant Games or whatever, the StarCraft 2 guy, he has to make up a ton of challenges to beat the campaign without losing a unit or whatever, not making a unit. And then, even then, he runs out of time, so he has to, yeah, he quit RTS. He's not even doing RTS? No! No! What do you mean he quit? No! No! What do you mean he's fucking gone? What do you mean? But RTS! But fucking RTS! What do you mean he's stopped? He's dead, sir. What do you mean? First Skyrim Grandma's gone and now RTS man is gone? What the fuck? What do you mean he's gone? What do you mean everyone's gone now? What the hell? What do you mean he's gone? Oh wow, Chris is alive, right? Lyndon's alive. So up to here is the alive people. How did he... So wait, what games does he do on his channel? Is his channel gonna die now then? What the hell? He doesn't do RTS? But he was the RTS guy. Alright, it's Julius and whatever her name is. Okay. He's making a new one. What is he... Wait, as in he's making an RTS? Or, oh, he's making a new channel. Okay, I can't believe he stopped RTS. Wow. He's gonna make retrospectives of RTS, right? You guys are like, no, sir. Of RTS, right? He's not gonna go into COD. That'd be the dumbest pivot ever. I'm gonna... Dude, God, no one would watch him at that point. What the retrospectives of COD. If he started doing that, then no one would watch, because what the hell? No, usually, like, yeah, usually you follow him because yeah, he knows his RTS, but if he pivoted to COD, I'm assuming no one would care, or Gacha, yeah, because there are, I guess, other outlets for that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while you guys look at how inflated. Jesus, look at this monster. What does power level? You don't have to kill this guy, right? Yeah. I forgot how his AI works. Jesus. How strong is girlfriend? Forgot how this stupid combo works. Is this some trap? Freeze. What do you mean? What is it supposed to be referencing? Damn you! She literally has Thoron. He literally has a fire tome. 1+1. What couple in Fire Emblem 4 do this? Alright. This is the final boss of Fire Emblem 4. This is his girlfriend, fiance, what's her name? Fuck, I forgot what her name was. They stand there the whole fight? Okay. But she's also, I think she's one of the bosses in the final level. It's not Reinhardt. Reinhardt got cucked, and Reinhardt would probably be on Leaf's level anyway. Since it's fire, it's Julius. It's Julius and Ishtar. Okay, yeah, there we go. Technically, this is supposed to be the other whatever this Thunder Tome's called, and this is supposed to be whatever. Though weirdly, it's not a Dark Tome, but I guess they don't have Dark Tomes in this game. Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't. Oh, you guys said this guy's. Who's this guy supposed to be? Is this guy somebody? I think you guys said who it was. Is this the Lopter Sec guy? Oh, this one's Julius, maybe? Oh, you're right. This one's... No, this one's not Julius. It's Arvis. Arvis. No, this one's Arvis. Arvis. Okay, this one's Arvis. Damn it. It's Arvis. This one's Arvis. This one's Julius. This one's Ishtar. There we go. Yeah, it's Arvis because he has meteors specifically. No, Arvis. Wouldn't Arvis be top? This is Sigurd. Okay, whatever. Be right back. But no, Arvis would be that one because he literally has meteor. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. As in, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Arvis, I believe, might be at that castle. Oh, is this the tile where you say after you kill Arvis? There's a tile on the beach, I believe, where fuck, now I'm forgetting the name of Sigurd's kid. Selef. I think Selef can visit a beach tile and see the reflections of his parents. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Right back. Yes, people buy simulator games because you don't need video game knowledge to play a simulator game store. Is there a VHS store simulator game yet? But yes, the idea behind the simulator games is anyone can play, even non-gamers. No, the coastline where Arden gets the ring is chapter 3, so that'd be way earlier. I forgot where on the world map this takes place, but it's deep in whatever their country's called territory. I'll be right back. I haven't played 4 in a few years, but you guys probably have better memories. Alright, let me get a drink. Be right back. I can't believe it though. You're saying he stopped doing RTS, but RTS. I think there's a different guy that does work or does unit simulations for shorts, and it's just a bunch of units attack, like say 5 orc heroes against like the entire alliance. It's like 200 footmen and 100 archers or something. I think he does stupid simulated shorts like that, where the AI attack or one side auto attacks while he uses it for 5 heroes, whatever. I think there was one where it was 100 marines against some colossi or something stupid. Wow, I can't believe you guys said he stopped. Did he? What was his reason? Does he not like RTS anymore? It's over? I don't get it. What was the reason? Just doesn't love RTS. Alright, let me look at my rules. Too niche? No, that's the entire point though. But that's the point. Fuck, I feel like, I mean, yeah, it's good that he wants to support himself, but isn't the problem is if he switches to a different thing, it's gonna be hard to make it sustain that too. But I guess we'll see how it goes. I hope it works, but yeah, I feel like the pivot won't work. I'm assuming I'll do retro. Yeah, I have boomer games, but yeah. What am I doing? Trying to promote you. I mean, if you really wanted to make a living off YouTube, I'm pretty sure the meta is it just make AI whatever videos and just mass produce them? Fuck, oh that's okay, damn that sucks. But RTS. Yeah, but nah, I think the YouTube meta right now is regurgitate. Yeah, AI videos mostly, because the algorithm. So it doesn't matter if it's quality. Oh, we just need a silver seal, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that guy that does, or it's not AI, but that one might not be it, but yeah, other ones, especially when they talk about a topic, has a high chance of being AI. But yeah, it does suck then. But yeah, I don't know if he'll make more money though with his pivot. I think I'll do well for the early part, but yeah, that's rough. Cause I don't know, I don't know how much the average YouTuber makes, so to be fair. What am I doing? Fuck, I'm like half thinking about RTS. I could pivot the league. You guys are like, alright, one stop. I could go back to League, psycho. Alright, who's left? Oh, Tamara is joining. Let me see. I'm level 30. No, the guy that did Yu-Gi-Oh! VODs pivoted to Pokemon VODs. I don't know if they're doing as well. Because yeah, I saw the comments, or he would make a video and then yeah, even I knew there was a lot of mistakes in it. But then Pokemon fans, I think, are even more nerdy, and they're pointing out all the errors in his video. I think it was top 10 worst moves of Gen 1, and then yeah, the comments were pretty much, yeah, I'd say we're pointing out all his errors. Alright, who's the lowest level, or who's the highest level in this group? This guy's 31, I think? If he, wait, no. I'm trying to remember how it works. 28. Yeah, I could see if Fire Emblem YouTuber also not making too much money. So if they did have an emergency, yeah, they'd probably be pretty boned too. Same with Advance Wars. There's no money in Advance Wars. You're doing it for the love of the game at this point. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at who we have. I mean, if you did full-time Fire Emblem on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you'd be making minimum or whatever. Is this not popular enough? Let me see. How am I looking at Fagato's level? Fagato's 17 plus current level minus 1. 27. I have to delete Louis. Because Louis on the dead list. Or Zato's on the dead list. I haven't updated my text file for this. Level 19 plus 7. 26. Zero, you work max 64 months. Tamara's 23. Yeah, so according to this, I don't get how. That's how weird Fran was in that DLC level. She has barely shown up in the game. Only 7, huh? Wait a minute. That means Fagato is higher level. He's off the team. So we actually do get to use Fram for once. Actually, wait a minute, fuck. Oh, Chris is lower level, god damn it. Debated. $26. Forgot what Lyndon's level was. 40 swapped classes. It's currently useless though.
Lady Lynn!
Lady Veronica!
Right, we sort of need her because we don't have any. Damn, Tamara's somehow still alive. I don't even need her.
Edelgard!
Not you, it's Sigurd. Yeah, I'll make her on heal duty for this level.
Lady Lucina!
Violet.
Let's go.
Damn it. It's That line ton, yeah, she's pretty short. Oh no, it doesn't show here. But her build is, yeah, pretty bad. Who just joined us? You. Yeah, B rank is crippling because there's a huge difference between Thoron and Owl Thunder and Bogalone and Owlfire. Yowza, what a difference. Damn it. Someone else use axes, or is it really just her? Oh, you use axes, but you have no strength. Oh, you have it. We have a different plan. He can beat her, and she can be on heal duty. Oh, he has a spell Slay Stone, or Trerator. Wait a minute, where are the horses? Wait, do horses spawn when he charges, or is it just mages? What the hell? I must be going crazy. Or is it Leaf's map that has horses? Alright, never mind, we don't even need that pole axe. Oh, they come out of the fort later. I probably should just triangle attack this level. I used to use Serenus Force, and then I used the wiki, but triangle attack is like so bare bones, it's like easy to see everything. Assuming it's Holy Night, yes it is. Reinforcements. Spawns a turn after defeating the Sage and lowering the bridge. And it's a crap ton of Paladins and Great Knights. Wait, so a bunch of units spawn here, and and these guys move out. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I choose these units up here, but oh, there's also a special tile, right? The goddess icon. Damn it, you face like 30 units once you lower the bridge. Wait, is there a wall here? Can you not fly over here? I'm trying to figure out what the hell. What's stopping you from attacking Sigurd? Yeah. Alright, we did lose Chloe to Sigurd, enemy Sigurd earlier. Let us hope we don't do that again. Yeah. Goldmare will have to watch out. Fuck honor. Tell that to Boucheron, Alfred. All the other losers on my team. Tell that to them about honor. Ask them where the honor got them. Alright, they're dead. They're all dead. Tell me, where is this honor? They lie dead, damn you. Good men. Dead. Wait one sec. Trying to look at the stats of these guys. Or the reinforcements. 14 res, 41 defense. Oh, it's because that's the Great Knight. Oh no, that's the general. Wait. Great Knight, 17 res. Okay, they all have lower res. Yeah, this level's pretty hard because of the bottom left as well. I could just, yeah, but you said they don't move. AI data, attack and range. Yeah, this one's... I'm gonna try to find a backup then. I usually email myself, or I used to email my stuff, my files. I'd be scared of losing them too. Oh, you did Riem Star. Oh. Fuck Linux.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Oh no, we just did Corn's level. Or Byleth's level, I mean Byleth's.
How exciting!
Me?
Sounds like a Final Fantasy song, this. It's very weird.
Let us
Like
proceed.
when I think of a song like this, this feels like Final Fantasy. Holy crap.
Yes.
Ready for me?
Why is this guy like an elite? Yeah, it definitely feels like a Final Fantasy song. Weirdly. I can double at 42 damage. Oh, he's slow. He might crit, but should be fine. A bunch of freezes. one's the and it's taking us forever to kill one unit. We literally have to put all our eggs in the Celestia basket.
Your instructions? I'm getting sleepy.
I will fight for you.
All right.
What are my orders?
I should have bought another staff.
With pride.
I relish a taste.
They don't. This has the classic Fire Emblem 4 feel. As in, none of your units are in range of anything turn 1, so you have to spend the entire turn looking like a dumbass as you bury everyone in the range. Golden arrow. Yeah, there's a few guys that are. So our enemies were not in range of Mr. Arvis. Cut out those jobber bosses. It makes the world feel more lived in if you have all these red shirt guys.
Here we go.
Not reviving Bufra. He's done. He got doubled by a halberdier. Or whatever the heck happened. That maybe he wasn't even a good man. He was weak.
I stand ready.
I don't know, our units are just so far behind XP wise. Yeah, I'm getting 30 XP here. So I think at... what level is that guy? So even though this guy is super behind, 22. Yeah, these guys are effective level 28, I think. 20, maybe they are 25, yeah. We're just not getting too much. This is the Fire Emblem, what is it called? I think Awaken does this, or I forgot. There's this 3DS game that does this, where tiles, it's actually unclear which tile is actually a woods tile, just by looking at it. Yeah, these two are ground, but this is actually woods, and then this isn't woods. Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, this tile, you'd figure this would be woods. This is not woods, this is ground. This is woods. Yeah, it's because it's unclear. But yeah. So this map's weird because usually in this game they don't have tiles that look like this. There's 3 trees, but only 2 of these tiles I think are woods. Okay. Yeah, so you'd figure this would be a woods tile. It literally has a tree on it, but nope. It's that one. Alright, what am I doing? Oh right, she doesn't have canter, fuck. Pretty sure I can make that. What's it called? Shot, do more damage. I'm pretty sure Aaliyah's ability works on it. Let me see if I'm crazy. Yeah, there we go. This takes a unit off the board.
By my hand!
Yeah, I hope if they ever do Fire Emblem 4 remake, yeah.
I need to get stronger
I
until no
think
one can beat me.
RPGs and Fire Emblem games definitely need like a jukebox. For the main story missions especially. Cause some of the themes get go on forever. Like Fire Emblem 6, you'll get used to that one thing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's the cool thing about Command and Conquer. It had a jukebox and everything. So there was like 20 plus songs I think you could cycle through. Oh, this explains why Byleth was, not Byleth. Alear was so overleveled. For some reason, Byleth Dance gives a shit ton of XP.
Professor! Ah! On my way.
Let's do this!
That's it. Strategy in motion.
Let's see you dodge
Yeah, that new game should just randomly debate the player and then they go back to Edelgard and then we have another, or no, they have a roundtable discussion. It'll be a different timeline. They discuss who was right. And then that's the rest of the game, just 20 hours of them in a council room discussing. Was Edelgard right? Damn, Tamara, you gotta help me out here. Fucking Tamara. I mean, there's discussion about Marsh. In the last, there we go, Sandstorm.
Who's next?
I think Marsh, fuck. I think, yes, it was a delusion, and even though his little brother was happier in that world, like, there are real people stuck in that world that weren't a part of it. So I'd say yes. Well, it is unfortunate that whatever his name is has no legs, and a dad that probably throws beer cans at him. You can't force everyone else into his little world. It is a messed up way how he went about it, though. You'll walk eventually. No, you liars, they don't have that tech. But yes. So I guess you could say find fault in the way he put it. But I'd say Marsh is still technically in the right. Just could have done it a little better. So technically E33 has a good, yeah, so E33 Last of Us 1. Yeah, so usually a lot of those little games like that have really good dilemmas or whatever. Edelgard one's a little weird, but
I am awakened.
because there's holes in the
Now the true battle begins.
well, you have to really dig to find a lot of the plot points. How many people are left here? Trying to get Gregory some XP because Gregory has Tiki, so he's naturally going to get more stats. But yeah, the problem with Edelgard's way is she did it in secrecy so no one would leak it.
We'll be together forever.
Ferdinand would have leaked it to Fat, what's his name? His fat dad. I don't know, I'm assuming Dimitri, or if we do a hypothetical, I'm assuming Dimitri would leak it. Or Dimitri would definitely talk to someone because he has long hair, and then that guy would leak it. I feel like that's what would happen. Claude would probably keep it to his chest, use as a bargaining chip or something. Gregory's not good as a hero. We randomize these stupid classes. So do not do any of the classes I did. What the hell is this? It's funny because we got quadded by this guy, and that's how Lewis died. Lewis died to a flash in art, I think, guy. Pretty sad. That's how he died. Assume there's no trap staves in this level. Technically, I'm assuming Madeline's best class is like Wyvern. But then again, everyone's best class is indeed Wyvern.
Come to my aid,
Gotcha.
hero.
Oh, we got something big! The almighty Lucina, the forbidden one, with a lance. Lance Lucina, oh, that's the choose your legend. The fuck is this? 22 damage? What the can she at least do chain? Oh, she can do chain guard. Alright, good enough. Brave Lance Lucina, 0 damage. Technically it is the Fire Emblem Heroes version. one's in death range from this guy. Could summon 4 clones. Cause, yeah. I'm not confident. What a sandstorm. I'm trying to remember Brave Lucian and Fire Emblem Heroes. I thought she wasn't great, or I guess she was the weakest of the 4. I'm trying to remember who was on that list. But yeah, I guess she was, yeah, okay, sure, I guess she was weak. Trying to remember who was on her. I'm trying to remember what Roy even did, actually. Lyn was colorless bow, so you can always use, I mean, a bow, colorless bow horse, so you can do stuff with that. I don't think I ever actually got Brave Roy. Somehow. I keep forgetting. I never put Cantor on her because I was gonna make her Sigurd only, but I always do. Oh, I gotta play. Yeah, I changed the rules so Bune can have Micaiah, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to use Micaiah with Edelgard, I think. I remember Roy actually, technically, not Roy, Eliwood was actually technically good before, was it Inheritance? I think it was just hard to make him plus 10 and 5-star, I think, or whatever. I think people slept on him, but it didn't matter because Inheritance happened. Because yeah, he had a unique sword, whatever the hell it's called. Is it Durandal? And an alright stat spray. It's just no one cared because it was hard to get him 5-star, level 10. I find Fire Emblem Heroes weird because I get there has to be power creep, but they don't use like code words or anything, so the text doesn't make any sense. It's really weird how they do it. Even Yu-Gi-Oh like has keywords or whatever,
Divine One.
but for some reason, yeah, the UI just doesn't bother. Oh, they use keywords now? Okay, because everyone would just show pictures of like a weapon that has like 2 pages. I think it's just the design of the game is hard. It's hard to add stuff without completely changing how the game works. Cause yeah, after I played Langrisser, it was like night and day. I mean, I thought it was a fun game, but yeah. It's weird because they tried to do Shining Force, but then they canceled the idea because yeah, I knew it was gonna fail, but they never even got to that stage because in order to have a gacha, you have to have an IP or a lot of money behind it. And yeah, Shining Forces is a copy of Langrisser's game. Yeah, I had fun with Langrisser Mobile, but yeah, I couldn't spend that much time on it. Cause yeah, I'd be only willing to play a mobile game as if you guys were still playing it, because once you're playing it alone, it's not as fun. Yeah, but I thought Heroes was actually pretty nice early on because you had to actually think how to get your max score with repositions and whatever. But I think at a certain point it got a little hard. Yeah, and it was because of that warp in Azura. Flying Azura would warp, and then yeah, it was really messy trying to do it in your head. I sadly had to drop Shadowverse. I was just getting mad at you, and my deck didn't really change much. Where's Ike? The bonus score per kill was rough in Fire Emblem Heroes because, yeah, the cheerleader meta happened, and if you didn't roll the banner, then you'd be forced to use Alphonse, Anna, or whatever. And they were pretty bad, so you had to cheerleader them. And then, yeah, so they had to get the last hit too, right? Yeah, that got, yeah, you know, never mind, it was just pretty bad all around. Where is Arvis? Okay. 4 to 5. But I like the idea of Fire Emblem Heroes. You got all that cool art, you get more voice lines and everything, but yeah, it's just hard to keep up. And the content most of the time is rolling, sadly. Fine, I'll look at that stupid link.
The might of a fell dragon.
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Stupid love in deep space. They keep doing studies where they say 50% or 47, 48% of gaming is girls, but I don't ever believe it. Because, or else the games that sell would be different. Like, I know COD obviously is more male-based, but yes, but Love in Deep Space is definitely a game they'd play. So, before 11 Deep Space, yeah, I would not believe that number as much. Yeah, those studies are always bullshit. But yeah, I'm looking at that stupid 11 Deep Space. Because for every game that has 90% men, you'd have to find an equivalent game where it's 90% women. But yeah, most restaurants trying to look like 85 months. I think they were using vague definitions. Like, do you really think more girls play mobile games? Like, when you go to your stupid, I don't know, your stupid gacha communities, are you ever outnumbered by girls? And if the answer is no, then that would mean you'd have to find an equivalent community where the girls do outnumber the boys. See what I mean? For every league game, there has to be a game on the opposite spectrum to keep the balance to 50-50. And not 11 Deep Space. For every 11 Deep Space you guys can name, I can name a dozen games where the guys outnumber the girls by like a ton. Mainly all the games I play. So every strategy game, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem used to be more males, but before Three Houses, I'm pretty sure it was like 80-20 split or something. But yes. No, I'm fine with them playing. I'd rather it be 50-50, but whenever they say the study or the studies show up and they claim it's 50-50, I call bullshit because there's no way in hell it's 50-50. Oh, that guy has no weapon, that's why. I think MMOs was like 70-30 or 60-40, so there'd be a lot more women playing it. But you guys would have more experience with it, because I don't have guild. I know there's guild drama, but I'm assuming guilds were like heavily male, maybe.
They're cooked.
I say this every single week, but I think if there was one person the localization team knew how to write for, it's fucking Bonet. I don't think any other character got as much attention, I guess, to their lines as Bonet, which is pretty funny. Because yeah, he says, "I'll relish a taste," is one of his other lines. Yeah, I'm curious about gachas now, but I mean before, like 10 years ago, before these gachas existed, I think the studies claimed it was like 53-47, which I call BS on. Yeah, I think you get bodied. Oh no, yeah, he's Roy. Oh no, he's Tiki. Never mind. Gregory, don't die. Half of me, I should be happy about this. The old. Oh, you're the Roy. Cause yeah, like, oh, he didn't go for the ice block, the guy in the top right. Cause yeah, for every League of Legends and Dota 2, they're happy equivalent game that's 90% girls to keep up the 50-50 average. Wait, where's Fire Emblem Heroes on that list? Is it really low? Do I really have to scroll down? Oh, I see it. 3 million, 2 million, okay. Funny thing is, Langrisser's below it, but not by much. That's the weird part. Langrisser has a far worse, what is it, IP. That's pretty funny.
I gotta keep going.
I'm assuming they're still doing Boomer collabs in Langrisser. I mean, I would believe girls played a lot of Neopets. I played it, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of girls playing Neopets. But in the mid 2000s, Neopets was dead.
I don't like pain. Phew.
Yes, but even though Sims probably did have more, it'd have to make up for every nerd game. Like, think of all the games you guys play, and can you name any of them where you figure there might be more women than guys in it? No, I mean, it comes up in the esports thing too, but yeah. Let me see. Pokemon could be even. I could see that. It could even trend more towards girls, honestly. I could see Pokemon being relatively even, but yeah, there has to be a game that's like dominating. Next clap for Langrisser's Fairy Tail, lame. Bring back whatever Boomer franchise it is. You really think Final Fantasy? Let me see. I'm assuming they have their own Poland on it. I'm actually curious if they're Poland. I don't think it would be 50-50, but I could see it being closer. Paradox Grand Strategy, that is a fucking 1%, alright? For every girl that you probably find playing that, there's 99 guys. Alright, that one's easy. If RTS is around there, Grand Strategy, that's fucking 99 to 1. Fire Emblem used to be men dominated, but I think after Three Houses especially, I'm assuming it's 70-30, 60-40 maybe. But yes. I think it's because guys are drawn to the stupid factorial kind of games, right? Roguelikes. Super nerd shit, so you wouldn't like talk to someone in real life about it. But it's fun to play. I mean, there's Fire Emblem Husbandos, but if you think about all the Choose Your Legends, who usually wins? It's boob ladies, right? I just call them boob ladies because let's be honest, that's all they are. Like, what was her name? Was it Loki? She didn't even have a line, or she had like 2 lines and she was voted in. Choose Your Legends. So I'd be argue. But it's still more guys play it, but I guess the boob lady character, their sole purpose is to apparently be a chest. Loki winning was so dumb. It's supposed to be a celebration, or it's supposed to be for characters that don't get it. Not boob lady McBoob. Or was it Golvig? Okay, Golvig? Okay, Loki didn't win. Loki got like 5th or 7th, which is absurd because her character had no lines. I don't know if it would be girls voting Ike, but usually a problem is the guys don't get as many, what is it called? The guys don't get many votes as the girls in every single poll. I wouldn't say Smash. Mario Kart I could see being closer to 50-50. Smash, I'm not sure. It might be too sweaty. Is it not Loki? Who the fuck was it? I could look it up. Was it poll number 2, poll number 3? This is all Chris. Where's the banana gang? No, I said that before. Stardew Valley is certainly female dominated. But she plays Hide and Choose Your Legend 3. There we go, Loki. Okay. I remember it because it's so dumb that Loki was even on the list. I guess her archetype might as well be Boob Lady. I'm curious if the Candy Crush. I'm assuming Zynga would have a breakdown of their player numbers somewhere on the internet. Mary was 6. She got 6 in a year with Choose Your Legend. Was her character good, or you're just gonna shake your head and say no, she was just a boob lady, sir? Damn, yeah, that does. Forgot what year Stardew was.
Whatever you like.
Okay, so these two for sure will not move unless someone's in their range. Okay, just avoid those two. $2016, okay. Candy Crush is 54% female. There we go. Okay, Zynga did have the numbers. See? Never underestimate corpas and their ability to crunch the numbers. Did I not give him a normal healing? Core marker Candy Crush Saga's woman aged 35 and over. There we go. See? Good shit, corpas. Corner that market. I think Zynga is super data driven. Because technically they were the start of the fall of gaming, I'd say, or at least one fall, or I guess an evolution of gaming. If you lived, for those that were too young, there's something called Facebook Games, and then Zynga made a game called Farmville. It's the ultimate engagement game. And I think a lot of games copy it, unfortunately. And it was terrible. They had something where you could boost your crops if you, not referred friends, if you did posts. So you'd spam post to all your friends to get a boost on your farm. Yeah, actually insane. So there were social games, but yeah, it was probably the beginning of the end. So I think gaming got a lot bigger from that, but at the same time, a lot of those tricks and techniques that Farmville pioneered, yeah, are now in a lot of games now. Oh yeah, it had stamina, timing, yeah, so real time. So instead of like cheating your system clock
I can take on anyone.
or something, yeah, it was real life time. So you'd have to come back, yeah, stuff like that. I mean, they knew that, yeah, South Park, again, had an episode on it, instead of Simpsons did it. South Park has an episode on that kind of thing. Because technically a lot of the games are good, But that's the point, to get you addicted to it, and then they pull the rug
Is it
after
going to
you
hurt?
get hooked on it. I should just get hit just to get our... just to get points. No, technically there's a lot of mobile games like that. They're technically fun. But I say technically, but yeah, they're monetized. So Summoner War is pretty cool. Technically Raid Shadow Legends, which is a complete copy of Summoner War. Technically there's some fun parts in it. But I say technically because yes, the entire game is based around monetization. So even though the building blocks are pretty cool, yeah, game is hampered by that. Pretty sure I can tank these guys. It's this annoying tank and a meteor. But apparently his range isn't even that big. So it's a more balanced. What's the weight? 12. Yeah, technically Fire Emblem Heroes is, could be more fun, but yeah, it's obviously deeply connected to Roland. Damn it. This forest bullshit is killing me. Oh, those two. Trying to figure out how to divvy this all
Deploy
up.
me.
This reminds me of in Fire Emblem 12, there's an annoying boss to get to. Oh no, it's Hardin. It's literally Hardin. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of pillars and guys stand beside the pillars and then Hardin stands there. And I think if you go one way, you face an Earth Dragon, so you have to go behind him instead. Rex's from Scrum will come out in 34 months. That was just a Kagas thing. 49 damage, alright. Could assign Decoy to the poor. Yeah, it's the level where you storm the castle. Technically you do it in Shadow Dragon. It's the same level. Oh, that is a weird thing. The game hasn't released yet, it's in closed beta. Apparently the beta's been well received. It's just... I don't know how big the fighting game community is. It's like a little weird because I don't know if it grows too much in players. It depends on how many young people get in. See, old odd ones regurgitating topics again. Can I punch this guy and run away? Pretty sure I have a life and some more. I mean, I know that esports has a bow, but I don't know if younger players, yeah, are gonna join up to play a fighting game.
Quite the party.
I mean, in the West, yeah, the mobile genres sink in. I mean, there were arcades back in the day. And then I guess you could hang out with other kids, but Fortnite and Roblox didn't exist. Yeah, I saw that Street Fighter thing. Pretty funny. It's gonna be pirated like crazy. Rat Jam! Challenge accepted, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me see, you get doubled by that, don't you? Yeah, that's what everyone's curious about. What to invest in for the next generation. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just lost Marin. Wow, I didn't actually think that would happen. Oh fucking A. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Everything I could.
Wow.
My princess. Divine one.
Okay, that was not expected. I didn't realize it had a crit on it for some reason. Fuck. I think the weapon she was holding might have had negative, so that's why it gave it a crit. Fuck. Damn, out of all the people to die, I didn't think it'd be her. Fuck. She had like 30 res. Whoops. To a fucking crit meteor. Fuck. Pune only lives because I can't give him any job that requires an actual ability. This isn't DLC. Camilla's map won't be Iron Man at this rate, because... Wow, I just didn't think. Fuck. I decoyed her too. I didn't realize I was decoying her into death.
Direct me.
Wow. Worst part is she's one of our only healers. Fuck. We're running out of staff users because the last staff user potentially could be Mavier. Wow. That's all I can say. Fuck, I can't even approach him anymore. She was the reason we could approach, and now there's a chance I could get fucking obliterated by a meteor. Yeah, I messed up. It was preventable, because I think I could have changed out her tome. Because I'm assuming that tome had a negative avoid on it, which is why it had a crit number. I just didn't realize it was on her at that moment. That's one reason why I permanently put Makai on Bune and I changed the rules, but now it's even more needed. So unfortunately, it's needed more than ever now. I really can't double him? Oh, he's getting chain guarded. I was like, fuck. I'm curious, if you decoy someone completely out of range, would he only use Meteor? This is annoying. Fuck. Damn, it's sandstorm time. We have a tank. She's a tank. Oh, she doesn't have Micaiah, or not Micaiah. She doesn't have Icon. It's only like 20%, isn't it? Oof, Rafal, you're supposed to be the new guard, alright? We lost all our draft picks for you. Fuck. We're losing draft picks, sir. What do you mean our draft picks are a bust? Tell me! What do you mean he's injured? But our draft picks... Why is this guy randomly strong? Oh, he isn't. No, he is. Or are we just weak? What the? Marin's career is over. Damn you, paper! She'll never walk again. What do you mean Marin's not gonna walk again or pick up a basketball? Marin actually had high stats because it's Marin, but I messed up. It's on me. It's game over, man. Game over. No. Fuck. It's your fault.
Such
Running out of
ephemeral
people
life.
to lose. I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm assuming even if you lose a life, the decoy stays. Cause running out of creative ways to kill my team. Well, I saw a video on NBA. Everyone hates the NBA or the games right now. Because, yeah, people don't put their players out. There's ads everywhere. But yes, right now, Frem and Etienne are doing whatever the hell they call the term is. Load management. There we go. Shooting threes and load management, I believe, are the problems. So yeah, wait, so games are 3 hours long on TV, but they're only 48-minute quarters. Alright. Technically this game gets easier with the less people. Problem is, Marin was one of the good ones. So losing Marin is pretty bad. It's 4 quarters of 12 minutes, I believe, yeah. High Priest is needed. We don't have a stupid martial master, and Marin has high stats naturally. Man, look at these crit rates. Good thing she has 2 lives. That's one issue. The person with Soren actually can't attack because they're too busy casting decoy. And the issue I'd have with that is you could easily game this and yeah, give certain units the best class. I could have had you guys vote on it, but I don't know how that would go. And Zelkov is gonna have to be our carry. No one else can do anything. But yeah, the issue if I pick classes, I'd purposely give Wyvern to my best unit, and then that unit would obviously carry. And then I could give Berserker or Warrior to a physical unit. Oh, it was Citrine who got Warrior. Christ, Citrine wasted Warrior. God damn it. I was like, who the hell got Warrior fast? God damn it.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Alfred, you're dead. Oh, I didn't realize the bridge goes off immediately. Uh-oh. Thought I'd have to stand on it.
Let the lesson begin. Yeah.
Yeah, I could randomize it, but from a pool. So there's probably other ways to do it. To make it more interesting. I mean, you could have mages in a pool, but then have some duds in it.
Ready for a fight.
So they wouldn't necessarily always get it. So you could put Royal Knight in the pool as well.
I had no choice but to win.
Master units get D and D units. I feel like the bad units would probably outpace the good ones then, because their classes are pretty big in this game. Do you need to send a unit to get the goddess room?
Such ephemeral life. Won't have a Corrin for this fight. Or not Corrin, yeah, Corrin for the, oh we do have, oh we don't have Corrin. Because of the rules. Yeah, I was thinking about how to kill the horses on the bridge, but we may have to kite back pretty hard.
the last
Poor
man.
thing.
She's actually an elite. Marin had level 20 Veronica, so that will be a great loss. Yeah, I'll probably kite Sigurd instead of going for the
That'll teach you
dozen
to
of
underestimate
units.
me.
Wow, I thought it was a filler episode too before we do chapter 20, but nothing's ever a filler episode anymore. When you die in the game, you die in RL. Chapter 20 is a hide and seek with Gris. We lost 2 people on it and we decided to back off. Because we lost good men on it. Good men. Can I grab that or do I not have time? Oh, we do have time. Because we can reposition. It sucks that, unlike in Heroes, these abilities aren't used as much because if you're outnumbered 4 to 1, 5 to 1, you can't really spend the turn where you don't do anything but like reposition one space. So if it isn't like a warp or something that ends the level, yeah, it's sort of iffy. Time to run back.
Of course.
I still have to finish Galactic Heroes, or I don't even know where the new one is. I probably should watch the old one. I haven't even used this yet. I mean, usually shove and stuff was usually just used as a speed run or a low turn count tech. Though you could use it to, I think there's more choke points in Path to Radiance. So shoving someone out of the way could actually be more used. If I should get a goddess icon. Bune's class sacks items give him bonuses. No, I'm not feeling. Wait, what the? Oh, they're meteor users? Fuck these guys. It's a little awkward.
With perfect poise.
Now she is old. Thousands of years old. I want to give that, but that's 2 meteors and we already lost 1 guy. Definitely want. It's weird. Tamara might actually be one of her better statted units now that Marin's gone. Weirdly, she might actually be. So, you guys said he would charge, right? I feel like, does he only move if you're in range here? I feel like I was baited on that. Charge if you give him a 2-person override. Fuck, otherwise it's fighting this entire army. We could just fight these guys. The worst part is the meteors. Shit, I don't know if we can fight them very effectively. Yeah, I'm worried about the meteor. Not enough gold mirror on the tower, we'll do enough. Damn it. I feel like our best bet's to let Sigurd jump us. 'Cause yeah, the worst part is there's 2 meteor users. I guess I could bait them. To attack me over this wall. She has 8 dodge, huh? Oh, she has 8 left. Well, that would explain it. Well. Damn it. And we're down a person for this stage. Fuck. See if Sigurd doesn't move. Life bars. He has a dual balk. What does Tyrfin do? Doesn't give him anything I'm like. I'm pretty sure this gives him stuff in Heroes. Should rewarp. Rewarp carries everyone over, right? So glad the Enchanter Chain Guard isn't some unique one that actually doesn't do it. Stupid Boone. I was saying Ivy's too late because she's under leveled, even if she's good in other ways.
I'm the worst. Now I have you! I see you!
Does Sigurd move if you were to hit him? Oh, fuck. Lunaid. Oh, it doesn't matter. You item surge a meal? Cool. Probably should look into that one. $12 crit, fucking hell. Holy fuck. Like, it's insane. You're allowed to crit with meteor tomes. Freaking insane. Fuck. Fuck it, let's play this game then. You cheat, I cheat.
An obstacle to be removed.
Okay, let's see how the rest are turning out. Good God. Boonester. See, I'm never getting defense. She actually has really high defense growth, regardless of what class she is. Yeah, we're gonna fight her in the forest, fight her on the beaches.
No thanks.
Quite a few. All our chips are on the Dragon Lady, so instead of Ivy, we're using her. Yeah. Excalibur. Chronarch's fine. Sure, I recommend it. If you like card game roguelikes. Oh, card game roguelike! Wait for one turn? Oh, raise his strength. Oh, I was about to say. Is the strength gain one turn or is it permanent? Yeah, it enchants all lances on the map. Problem is, does it not consume the item? Or does it? Oh, okay, it doesn't? Okay. As long as I don't cast it on a spear, it looks like. Because that's what they're using. It's funny how many different weapons we're using. Wait, does this not grant it for a battle? There's no way it's just for one turn, must be for the rest of the fight. Wait, that's really one turn? That is confusing. That's so... The +1 strength is so... Who cares? That's the bizarre part. Wait, let's see 8 stat. Oh, it's from... Yeah, I'll just use it on an item. Wow, using tonics is such a waste of a turn. Cyber would read some strong weapon, 7-8 months. Curious what axes get in tomes. Don't want to emblem Ike yet, but... You don't recommend for Chrono... I mean, Monster Train 2 is good, but Chronarchs if you want a Korean version of a card game roguelike. Axe is a crit. Okay, so Killer Axe becomes 100% then. Pretty easily.
Soren!
Are you ready to die?
It's like a Fire Emblem Heroes unit with all the stupid icons showing up. One percent. Stop. Oh wait, doesn't matter because I have Roy. Thank God for Roy, but 1%, 1%. I am sick of that number. The stupid crit. Okay, so bow is getting +5, or bows and tomes getting +5 is nice then. I thought this would be magic. Magic must defeat magic.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
10 crystals left. I keep forgetting Madeline doesn't have Cantrip because she normally has Sigurd. Killer Axe is already, crazy. I like the sound when you pair with a sword in this. Because you can get like 80% crit pretty easily with like Penat, so given 20 crit for the rest of the fight, that's like guaranteeing it. Let's see, there's no way we can get by, right? Can lose 5 defense, but I am gonna practically be invincible. Five damage for tomes is pretty nice. 5 damage for bow is pretty nice too. Yeah, if you just Juggernaut, yeah, Juggernaut. Tome user, have Soren or something. DLC have a lot of busted stuff. Sure, water is only for 1 turn though, but yeah, I can see it being useful. Because it's very hard to get a bonus against Corrupted. Can't believe we lost Mary. Stupid fly. Good man, and you guys are like, filler, sir. She was this tier 2 character. Not gonna have.
Run while you can.
She got hit by a meteor, which is pretty hard to do, but it happens. Good enough.
Yes.
Okay, now we need to figure out how to get rid of those punks. Oh, this is awkward. You don't even double? 22 speed, wow, they're pretty fast.
An obstacle to be removed.
It's hilarious because why would you want to increase your HP for one turn? Max HP plus 2, negate attacks for one turn. I don't know if the max HP is permanent. Because you could, you know, just use the tonic yourself and get a better buff. But I'm assuming the max 2 might actually be permanent. The rest of it might not be, but maybe I'm wrong. Because yes, in that case you'd rather just... You'd rather just drink it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That gives it an absurd amount of EXP.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Chevy Boomer. That's scary. Just give you XP. It's the only reason I'm giving it to somebody else.
Very effective.
There we go. Pretty sure she can't die. We didn't just doom her. Damn, all those stupid mages. Spell hammer. There we go. Finally the choke figures out there's another way below. This feels damn so.
I had no choice but to win.
Oh, there's random mage knight there in that group. Oh, fire. I think the cleave will auto hit.
More fighting?
As you like.
Grace and skill.
I didn't just kill her. I forgot I can't canter. Pretty sure this is fine. It isn't. I've done a horrible mistake. Maybe I should stand here. And battle mages. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird because you can no longer tank like that. Who is this guy? Super Paladin Man. I get doubled because I guess the fall really is slow. Doubled and Roy Form. That's a lot of bonus.
I'm here.
Is their base stats really bad in it?
I will protect everyone! I can't believe I did that.
Sleep well.
Yeah, that HP elixir is gone already, is it? Yeah, I don't even know why you can do itemized elixirs. It's so dumb. Guess for the other effects, but I mean, yeah, when you can itemize for whatever items.
By the four winds.
Give me that ticky level up. Bonus stats. Build. Oh, there's build. Build. Too bad it's the wrong class. Poor Gregory. Which game doing well? Oh, Digimon doing well on Steam, yeah. I don't know what Survive's numbers were. Might not have been as strong. Sandstorm. Was gonna attack, but now I see the folly of that. That's a lot of damage. That might be a reset. Guess we'll see. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's so many tomes. Okay, this might be harder than it looks. I may have, I can tank one, but it's an Elwind. Yeah, I don't think Metaphor did that well for how expensive I'm assuming the game was, which is a darn shame. This is a redo. I forgot my opponents were all mages. Oh wait, never mind, they're derping. What? 17 damage. Okay, wait, not punished. No, because Metaphor released, what is it? On all platforms, unlike Persona 5, right? But, yeah, I don't think the needle moved that much.
I stand ready.
So I'm assuming they expected more.
I'll never yield.
But I think it has a ton of things that are going against it, like, what the hell is Metaphor? Or it's not a good name, I guess the anime style. But yeah, it's just very, there's a lot of marketing problems already. Just like good old triangular strategy. Which is why I'm surprised triangular strategy did so well, despite that blunder. Oh please, and if I make a game called Geography, you're not gonna be like, Poggers, I love Geography, let's fucking go. Or Allegory, sir, my new game. Okay, it's not exactly Poggers, this is the greatest name ever. New game, Geography. And everyone's like, what the? I love Geography. This is my game. I would teach Bully-o. Yeah, it's not even just Metaphor, it's Metaphor Fantasia. Very bizarre name. Yes, and Fallout 4 was, or no, Starfield was their fastest selling game ever. I too can use buzzwords. I'm assuming it was their fastest one that they could track, but I could see it being faster selling than P5, but yes. So guess what other game was also fastest selling ever? Or not, Starfield. And we know Metaphor's case, I could possibly believe it, but yeah, it had no legs. But yeah, Starfield, I don't believe it, because it's a lot of... Starfield was also the best selling Bethesda game in the first 48 hours, but there's an asterisk. It's because they couldn't track Fallout 4 sales in stores until like a week later or something. So they could ship 10 million copies of Fallout 4, but they couldn't claim they were sold, even though they 100% were. So yes, so I remember when Starfield claimed they were the fastest on Bethesda, which I called bullshit, because Fallout 4 was huge. Yeah, so...
Inhumation.
What are you saying?
My passion sustains me.
By my hand!
I just think JRPGs, yeah, struggle to sell. Or especially 2D JRPGs, so that's another thing going against it. Normies hate 2D. But if you slap 3D early access graphics on it, suddenly it'll be the greatest game ever. No, JRPGs are just a genre that's shrinking. You could make the best JRPG ever and it'd probably sell poorly. Or at least compared to like Peak or something. So you could sell like, there's arguments where it should be turn-based again, but I don't think it would fix the problems JRPG. See, it's not that it's not turn-based, there's a lot of problems with JRPGs. Like Expedition 33, I don't know where its sales are, but yeah, you could still make a good one. It's just, there's still a chance it just doesn't sell, because again, it's a JRPG, it's not gonna sell.
Sorry if that was too much.
The genre, it's like one of the most antisocial, what is it, video game genres. Like, name a genre that's more antisocial, and it's not many. So you can make the perfect JRPG, but I don't think it'll sell. Krima is not cooked. We have Byleth coming.
I will never give up. There we go. Allow me.
JRPGs like force you to not look up spoilers, they force you to do other weird ass things, and then damn it. Poison Gambit it is. Sandstorm, but then he dodges a 3% dodge. What the? He just stood there going left and right. He literally just did that. To even proc the Sandstorm, and he slightly moved to the left.
Let the lesson begin.
It's funny because Three Houses, if you put it among the best-selling JRPGs in the last like 10 years, I'm pretty sure it's in the top 5. That's how bad JRPGs sell. Unless you count Pokemon, obviously. I think this would be top, or not this game. Three Houses would be top 3, which is sounds pretty nutty. But A, there's not many JRPGs, and B, there's not many JRPGs that sell. I forgot what FF16 sales are at. I don't think they've announced it. So I'm assuming. I would say Pokemon doesn't count because it's like its own, might as well be its own genre at this point. Yeah, we don't know the numbers of FF because they don't announce them anymore. It's only rumors and hearsay. Well, when was that interview or financial briefing?
I'm ready for more orders.
Was it this year or this quarter? Because that sounds extraordinarily low, like a collapse. This year, March, like, then it's the worst, it's like one of the worst sale in Final Fantasy since like 6. That's how low that number sounds. Okay, so 3 houses, so think of it that way. That has never happened in Fire Emblem's history. So, catastrophic. So that's how bad JRPGs sell. Course Engage didn't sell that well, or didn't sell like this. How the fuck? Wow, a lot of misses. Alright, we're still fine. Guess I'll have to use him. I thought Claire Obscura is 4 million something. They updated the number.
Me first, my turn.
Zenare, some scrum up mark 63 months. Problem with Dragon Quest is they haven't had a mainline game in almost 10 years, which is pretty funny. Fuck, if I end this turn here. Damn it. And I messed up. Someone might die.
I'll manage.
Pretty sure no one else is in danger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's like locked. I can double her. But that's a lot of defense. Wait, oh, for a second I thought I miscounted. Okay, we're good. Early Spectrum. And now we face Sigurd. Okay, let's think about that one. 3 houses of all things is one of the best selling JRPGs. Oof.
At your service.
Yeah, DQ is 9 million, but yeah, it was like 9 years ago, so around P5's time. Oh, probably don't want to go near that.
Barely a scratch.
Shit, you guys don't want XP.
How's this?
Stay strong.
I hope that range is his real range, or else we'd be gonna die. I mean, people didn't cancel their, what's it called, Duke Nukem Forever pre-order. Those ones are pretty funny. You guys are like, what's a Duke Nukem? Sigurd apparently, or the knowledgeable person said he moves if you can override 2 people. So we just don't give him that for a little bit. Shadow Guy FC is on strong work by 122 months.
Where to?
Duke Nukem was just a bunch of stupid decisions into future Creep City. Guess we have time for another paralog, I guess. That's what you said it was your, okay.
Here goes.
Let's do this.
Damn, is FF16? I get FF16 sucks, but Jesus. That is atrocious numbers, and Square Enix is weird, or I guess it's because they don't do, some publishers do the hidden numbers thing, they'll just say revenue or whatever, but yeah, if they say their exact numbers, then Jesus. FF16 got obliterated. I mean, I don't think it's a good Final Fantasy. It's probably in the lower half. I forgot what I said it was. I think I said I put it in the middle, I think, when I originally played it, but the bottom ones are a heck of a lot worse. Or being FF2, I guess, and FF13 maybe. FF2 I believe is considered the worst. It's just really bad. I haven't played it, but it's a jank broken mess or whatever. But yeah, I believe the JRPG market just shrank. Because if you can't sell the Japanese players, that's already... I don't know how hard they carried the JRPG market.
I will follow.
Even if he hits a full blast override, it's not gonna kill me, is it? We played FF10-2 on stream, it's pretty bad. Killbear has like 37 defense. Yowza though, that does hurt. Tier thing. Oh no, he doesn't even have an anti. That's pretty funny. On that note, he just has a big weapon. I don't know how often FF16's on sale, because I believe I think the way they treat FF15 is it failed even though it sold a lot, so I think a lot of sales of FF15 were actually from it being on sale.
Press on.
Hardly a scratch.
Like, are the FF15 cards, like... Did anyone care about them in Magic? Because I think when everyone was talking about Magic, it was like FF7 or something, or 10. But yeah, FF15 technically sold a shit ton, it's just... How am I doing this? I have to debuff him. Oh right, it doesn't work. I know FF Magic, I know Magic the Gathering, but I don't know if anyone cared about the FF15 cards. I know 7 cards were popular. Yeah, it's 10 million units sold, but and it's a more recent game yet. No one cared. Jeez, why is what's his name so good? Zelkov. I guess Zelkov has to carry us. I mean, I did give him a silver dagger +4. No, but it's sold 10 million and it's recent 10 million. So a phony 2 million is like, say, or a game that's older, because odds are a lot of the people that played Sonic the Hedgehog may have stopped playing video games, but FF15 is actually recent, so where did all those fans go between 15 and 16? So I'm just gonna assume, yeah, they just stopped playing JRPGs. Are the FF7 cards the highest price average? I'm assuming because of Tifa. I don't even know if she's good. Aside from it's Tifa, so.
I'll go first.
Yeah, Sephiroth. Okay, Sephiroth, Chocobos. I don't know. I'm assuming Chocobos are good, but is Tifa just expensive because it's Tifa? It's low? Okay. I know FF7 is popular despite my dislike of it.
How's this?
Out of my way, please! I didn't run away this time.
Are green decks ever popular? Like the 2 times I barely touched Magic, I don't recall green being popular. If anything, I think it was like dead last at the time. Cause like if you want to play, or I don't know what on average what deck color does well, but I'm assuming green usually struggles.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. Because I'm assuming green gets only spells that increase stats, I'm assuming. While other colors get like different spells.
Allow me.
I thought green spells are usually stat buffs, right? And then say blue is counter spells or whatever the hell it is. And then yeah, white is white artifacts or whatever. And then black is probably some OP shit.
Are we done here? It's time!
Okay, Ross, that's in there. Okay. Druid in Hearthstone was broken. I think traditionally, or at least when I played, Druid was the most broken class. Because they were consistent and there wasn't much you could do against it. Because they nerfed all the aggro decks, so Druid could just, you know, run it up for free.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone.
Answer.
All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family.
Really?
Anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
This is such a weird line. You know what? Actually, it was with my sister-in-law. Really weird how that worked. Yes, hopefully, fucking Deirdre. No, actually, weirdly, it was some other chick, Lachesis, in the army. Really fucking weird. Yes, she minded Deirdre's, you banana.
Indeed. Now listen,
I like how Sigurd's like, yes, you idiot.
Proud and noble conviction in your heart.
No, it turns out it was actually a different random person. It was with Evelyn, me sister. Really weird.
Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective. Are you still able to
Sigurd and Deirdre is a forced choice. So it's really weird that Alir questions who's the mom for some reason.
Of course. This war will end. And then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Technically, his emblem's more interesting, because, yeah, he is the only emblem that dies. So, I'm assuming he doesn't know too much about the post-death. So his storyline ended a little differently. So he's one of the, or he is the only emblem, yeah, that has that perspective. Which makes the other emblems sort of boring because of that. Oh, whatever, Hector's story. Does Hector even remember, or does the Hector emblem even remember the Fire Emblem 6 story? But I guess you're right. I don't know if Hector mentions Fire Emblem 6. Oh, okay, they actually don't. Okay, maybe they also forgot, just like me. Okay, so apparently... Damn, we murdered its owner. Now we're just yoinking it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Free cat. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come here, come here, come here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're all part of the army now. Let me put an armor helmet on you. One day they'll remake Shining Force. I believe in Sega. And then I can show you who Jogurt is. It's a stupid gopher hamster thing with a helmet on it for some reason. And he's completely useless. Shining Force is like Fire Emblem, except it was Sega's version. And there's a joke character called Jogurt, and it's just, yeah. He has one stat, or one to all stats. He's fucking useless. But I believe he gives you something if you level him to 10 or 20. I forgot. But he's absolutely useless. Wait, before we go to the Somnial, I may have to look. Well, what's the next level? So you were back to 3 levels a day. Leif Erikson. May I have to do Corn's level? I barely remember this level. We'll do Somnial right after. I just gotta figure out who's on the team. Yes, I know the level. I'm just trying to remember how long this level. I know Celica's level is short because you just choose the mages.
No, it's not. And yet, the similarities. What's the matter, Corin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies
One
beyond the
issue with
point where our
Shining
fates
Force
meet.
is the UI is pretty rough. I believe it doesn't show if you double someone or not, because there's no, it doesn't show a preview before you like swing at something. Oh, this one's weird because you get so few units. Okay, but yeah, we'll pick which units and then we'll figure it out. Okay. Damn it. I think Zelkov's over-leveled compared to Bram. That's funny. Okay, we'll see. Let me be right back. A screaming nemesis. It's a red haste. Why is it? Wait. The fuck? Wait, so does it almost scare? Wait, what is it? Doesn't change in turn. Wait, so if you block Scream a Nemesis, can you do 3 damage to the player blocking it because of its ability? Or I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real fast. We'll see how this level goes, but I'm slightly cheating with Micaiah on Bune. Originally, Bune or Micaiah can't be, or I made a rule where I can't do Edelgard Micaiah, but I think I lifted it because we're running out of healers. Alright, be right back. Okay, sorry, one more. Let me see. I know our lowest level is, let me see, 23. 24. We're catching up, but the problem is, she's our tank. What is she? 9. Don't run away. Not when I'm here. 28. Damn it. We'll lose our front line. Oh my god, I guess he's forced in. We could have Tamara as our tank. Level 25. I think Fram is almost ready. I don't know what to do with Lyndon. I forgot what his level was, but pretty sure if we're forced to use him, Mage Cannoneer is useless. Alright, we lose coin. These guys don't have life bars, but yeah, they're 100%. The Nor and Hoshido game. Or Hoshido and Nor, whatever. I'd say the one inaccurate thing about this though is the units on the left shouldn't be sword masters. Yeah, it should only be like generals and cavalry. And then the right side should have the sword masters and halberdiers and archers. Yeah, so if they wanted to make it 100% more accurate, yeah, these units wouldn't be here on Team Nor. Wait a minute, let me see this maps. What is it? I'm trying to remember the name of this map. Crux of Fate, there we go. What's reinforcements? Spawns on turn 2. 2 sages, 2 paladins. Wait, a berserker. On both sides. Going back to the old sawmill. I'd say this game is more playable on Switch 2 because loads are pretty sure they're much faster. But yeah, the game is pretty rough on the Switch 1 because of that issue. There's a lot of loads, and yeah, Switch 1 was already not SSD. Stupid doggos. I don't even know why I grabbed this one. It's either Spear Gem or Poop. I don't use either. That's her outfit. There's a horse manure. A quapple? Fuck, I can't believe we lost Marin. She actually has a staff rank. Always has been. On the bright side, let's just say you guys we can promote more people from the minor leagues. Sonic really in Magic now? Christ. Marin had level 20 Veronica, I believe, and we lost her. Fortnite really ruins service games, or everything's a crossover? Wait, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. Oh no, I shouldn't grab these, or let's just go cook and do the supports. God, it's so random. Is there gonna be a point where people just shrug their shoulders when there's a crossover? I think in Smash it became like that, because after a bit, unless it's like some super crossover, yeah, you just don't really care anymore. Because in Smash, Brawl was pretty huge because games didn't have crossovers, but mostly shrugged your shoulders now when there's like some random franchises in Smash now.
Amazing. I'm just a cub in comparison. I can only hope to become like him someday.
Your clothes look so cool. I wish my outfit was more intimidating.
I like how dumb her British little kid voice is. Yeah, they used to do that voice for like Pip on South Park. Keep referencing them today, but yeah. The British child voice.
You think they're cool? Thanks.
The one that
I've
works
found
in a
that the
factory
scarier
in
I
Oliver
dress,
Twist.
the less people want to fight.
That's that ticky voice. Back to the old factory.
Looking stylish as always, Princess Tamara. How would you describe your fashion sense?
I just pick clothes that are easy to move around in. Glad you like them, though.
I hope you don't mind sparring with someone as devastatingly charming as me, Ike.
Sparring? Like with weapons? Not sure I get how charm figures into that, but I don't mind.
Me orc. Me no understand.
Anyone can take up a pursuit. You need only select something and begin.
Good idea. I'll give that some thought.
There's way too many of these screens. Like, do I really need to level up?
Thank you for lending me your strength, Lynn. I've come to rely on your power. A lot.
Thank you, Alchrist. I've come to rely on your power as well. You're quite skilled.
Celestia,
Okay,
you
let's
still
see.
haven't taken a break?
Well, no, I was still organizing the weapons. I'm almost finished.
You
In the middle
know,
of the
you
kitchen?
can reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to help you. All of these things you've been noticing and taking care of for us have been really helpful.
I'm doing this because I want to. By the way, you were wonderful in battle today, Divine One. The bravery you show protecting your friends is inspiring. But all that effort requires rest, too.
Thank you. I'll get plenty of food and rest. You don't need to worry about me. Speaking of food, wasn't today's meal so good? That vegetable soup was delicious.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten. I'm sure there's still some left if you want to go now.
No need to apologize. I got busy and forgot. Huh, the last time I sat down for a proper meal was, a few days ago, I think.
What? You need a proper sit-down meal.
Meals take time, but I do snack a lot. There's just so much I want to do for everyone.
That's no good. You're coming with me, Celestia.
Where are we going?
You have to eat properly if you're going to have enough energy for all this activity. I'll be watching to see that you take time to sit down and eat more. Oh no, what have I done? At least the books weren't damaged. I better pick them up before anyone...
What are you up to, Divine One?
Oh, hello, Gregory. I was asked to help tidy up, but then...
But then it all came tumbling down, huh? Even the Divine Dragon can't carry it all at once. Here, let me help you. Many hands make for light work, right?
Thank you very much. If we work together, I think we can be done in a few more trips.
So why the big clean anyway? Or better question, why are you the one doing it? I mean, isn't this something you could get one of your allies to do for you?
I couldn't possibly ask someone to do my work for me. I want to help out however I can, even when that means tidying up.
Gregory's voice is so weird because Gris is completely different.
Okay, the books are all properly stacked. Hopefully they won't topple over again.
Such a kind soul. I just hope no one ever takes advantage of...
Oh, did you say something?
Nope. Nope. Not a thing.
Tamara has one off now, what the...
Rafal?
Yes?
I am concerned about your wound. You were reckless about protecting me in the last battle.
I'm curious if any of the DLC characters talk to a non-royal, because the only people in the DLC that have voices are the Four Hounds and the Dark Royals.
One misstep and that cut could
So
have
I'm
been fatal.
assuming
Is
they
it
actually
healing
don't.
properly at least?
Good luck.
It is, thank you. And yes, I am told that if the slash were slightly to the right, I would be dead. I was healed with a staff, but evidently there will be permanent scarring nevertheless.
This is entirely my fault.
A scar is a small price to pay for the opportunity to protect you. I would do it again.
Please refrain.
And
I
Marvier,
beg
they
of
already
you.
had the voice actor for Marvier
You cannot
talk in the
possibly
DLC.
think that I would be
'cause
pleased to see you sacrifice your life. Do you?
No, I do not. Even so, I cannot bear the thought of you being hurt again.
I understand how you feel, but I do not understand why you must be so...
I watched over you for 1,000 years after you sacrificed yourself for my sake. I spent every waking moment of that time keenly aware
It's
of
pretty
the depths
funny
of my foolishness.
how this is undermined by the fact that you get these two as playable characters instantly. So, 1,000 years pass, and they're like, yo, we're joining the party, like, right away.
A fear that you would never wake held me constantly in its grasp.
Oh, Vale
It nearly
supports
drove
Vale.
me mad.
Does Vale have any No, Vale has no lines in the
Rafal.
Hear
DLC.
me.
Okay, so I guess
will do
Vale.
anything not to lose you again.
I guess Vale would be the only
Protecting you
example.
is all I care about. Whatever may become of me, I am prepared to accept. And if you truly understand how I feel, that is all I need say. Now, I will take my leave.
Wait, please, listen. How can I make you understand?
Maybe it's because my characters are dead, so I don't see their
Celestia,
supports.
I wonder if you have considered forging some new friendships.
New friendships? What do you mean?
I mean, creating bonds with additional people, thereby broadening your perspective.
Oh, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to follow your orders.
That was not a command.
For you, Lady Nell, I'll befriend hundreds of people. Whatever it takes to make you happy.
Yeah, it's only Vale. Okay, so they brought Vale's VA back. Yeah, I'm looking at the support list.
You are crying.
So yeah, it's only Vale. Everyone else is in the DLC, so no
I'm so
non-runs.
sorry. I tried to make friends, but
You just
I
wanted to
was
bang me,
unsuccessful.
damn you.
Tell me what happened.
I'm not sure. I made an effort to try talking to many different people. But most of them ran away when they saw me coming. The rest kept talking about Zephia and the Four Hounds. Things I don't fully understand. The conversations got uncomfortable and I couldn't tell them that I wanted to be friends. Do you think it's because I'm a mage dragon?
Damn mage dragons.
Perhaps it's too hard for people to accept us.
Yeah, I'm the guy throwing a tomato. Damn you and your time travel shenanigans. Damn mage
No.
dragons.
We dragons can certainly form close bonds with the little ones. The Divine
You're
Dragon
messing with
demonstrates that
time.
fact time and time again. And there is no reason you cannot do the same.
That's true. But then...
If you are apprehensive, then perhaps I should accompany you as you make your efforts.
Would you? I would greatly enjoy an outing with you.
Very well. Then it shall be so.
Yes.
Yeah, now has supports with the other royals.
The War
so it's sort of
Council is
weird.
not for a while yet. I should find a way to fill the time. The weather is warm and lovely today. Perhaps I should simply relax and enjoy it. I must have dozed off.
Random stuff.
What is this roasted meat doing here? Did someone forget to eat?
Nom 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 nom.
Unplanned naps seem to have become a habit of mine. Roasted meat sitting out upon the ground again. Mysterious.
Nom nom nom.
Surely the owner would have noticed 2 missing meals.
Okay, she's fast asleep. Secret snack, activate!
Stop right there.
Oh.
Princess of Solm. You are the one who has been leaving roasted meat in my presence.
What? No.
Then explain what you have there.
It's a fashion accessory. Anyway, sorry to bother you, bye!
Peace.
Hold a moment, I only wanted to ask... No use. She is gone. How perplexing.
Technically, this support is written the same way as a lot of Game Boy Advance ones. Usually in the Game Boy Advance, they have like some silly situation and then it finally gets resolved through 3. Usually they're really short. So yes, the classic Vita, what's his name? Dorcas, there we go. Dorcas Vita, I think. They meet in a spot but never realize they're supposed to meet each other. And then on the last one, A rank, yes, even though they never saw each other.
You're here!
All right, happy to get this cooked up for you. I sure hope this turns out okay. Let's see, dash of this, sprinkle of that.
Yes, we threw in as being pretty messed up.
I feel the chef's love in this.
Not bad. I'll have to get the...
Oh, here you go. Take...
Okay, and then we finish with Corin's level. Maybe it's for the best that Marin's
We are to use our full
Marin's
strength,
not on the
yes?
team. Maybe she had like a contract dispute, you know? Time for new season, new characters. So, you know. Sometimes
Nell, will be
out
your
with the
opposition.
old in with the new.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
Boosh. Look at
We are to use our
two
full
dragons.
strength, yes?
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
Are you all right?
No, I can see that. Now, whatever. 14 strength. What the hell are her offensive stats? Someone said their classes suck. Let me see if that's true. Let's see, warrior. Holy shit, 7 strength. Yeah, their classes are hot garbage. Holy shit. Yeah, the Nell and whatever base, or the dragon class is terrible. 7 HP. You know it's bad when your class has less HP and less strength than freaking Swordmaster. Yowza. 6 less speed, 4 less dex, yeah. Fellow Dragon's a pretty bad class. Yeah, that is insane. Less strength than a freaking Swordmaster. Yeah, wowza. Less strength than a Sniper. Sniper's actually really understated. So it's pretty bad to be understated versus, yeah, bow knight and Sniper. Because we haven't even looked at Wyvern. We could look at Griffin. Yeah, down 6 speed and 2 HP randomly. Yeah, there's really squishy for some reason this class. It has no base HP. Yeah, it doesn't beat it. So it's statted like, or no, it's not even statted like a Mage Knight. Same strength as a Mage Knight, less magic, less speed. Wowza. Nah, Dragonstones don't give shit in this game. Or at least hers, yeah. They're pretty, or they're bad on purpose, I guess, to not be completely broken. I guess that should be it, unless you guys want to hear Azamar. Maybe we can get Zephyr. Damn, Damn, everyone's dead, yo. But yeah, it'll be one final level tonight. It'll be Corrin's. Think next week? I don't even know if next week we'll get the 20. We're trying to do every parallax so we don't auto lose. But I believe the
Sorry, but I'm here to wake you.
Stop whispering to me.
Is it even okay for me to be here? Either way, I can't just abandon wake-up duty. Excuse me, Divine One. Good morning. Are you annoyed that I woke you up? I'm sorry. I'll leave right away, on the double.
It's because I gave them stupid outfits. No, I think they didn't realize why people liked Fire Emblem, so a lot of those mini games are terrible. But they just doubled down on it because they thought...
No, it's not.
They thought that's why Fate sold well or something, or Awakening sold well. Because some of the mini games are atrocious. It would be like saying Kingdom Hearts 3 did well because of those, what were those mini games? It wasn't Game & Watch, it was like similar to Game & Watch. You get it. I didn't add, what's her name to the list yet. Yeah, there was like WarioWare minigames in Kingdom Hearts 3. No one remembers them except me, apparently. But, yeah. Damn it. Can't believe Madeline might be our healer. She has tons of strength. God, you're useless as a boonay.
I'm ready.
I only have Crom here because I didn't know what Crom even did. Well, I've never used Crom in a run, so I actually didn't know. Didn't give her real weapons because I mean, I want to do the Camilla level someday, but the more XP Alear gets here, the harder it gets, and Alear is by far our highest level. So that would mean every unit in that DLC will be level 30 because of this. So right now, yes. Because it turns out Byleth actually gives you a ton of XP. Pretty funny. Damn it, I want Madeline on stupid healing duty. Yes, you can do that. Oh yeah, right, I can't even use, or if I want to use Sigurd.
Sir Sigurd!
We go together.
I mean, we'll see. I've said it before, the biggest problem with Xbox losing is they're losing right before GTA 6. And GTA has been the best selling game for like 3 consoles in a row or whatever. So yeah, it's basically a PS5 exclusive for a year or however long it is, which is like obviously huge. So yeah, losing at a really bad time. Damn it, give Gregory Tiki because he's not gonna do anything with those mixed stats. So basically we're using Celestia to do what we're saying, but I guess we'll see. He's been doing alright as Roy, mainly because as Roy, if he dies, he has holdout. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me try something. You guys claim that using the meal gives you holdout, or is it only holdout for 1 turn? I'm curious. Maybe it's 1 for 1 turn. Okay. It's 1 turn. Okay. Let's give a tank and fighting in. These guys are randomly not that strong, or maybe I'm gonna say that and then they're gonna shit on me. Turn 2, there's reinforcements. Have to watch out.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Corrin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
Leave it to me.
Does it sound right?
Awaiting orders.
I think PSP did do decently well, but they wanted growth. And they gave up on the Japanese market because I think consoles were doing poorly in Japan. These hit rates aren't looking very optimistic. I mean, they put stuff like Uncharted, or they had like high hopes for games like Uncharted. Was that on the PSP or the Vita? But yeah, I think they wanted to grow the mobile market in the West, but it didn't work.
All right.
Because they're not an Uncharted game on the stupid ass PSP. But yeah, $60 games versus the 3DS is 40 would probably kill it too.
Ready for anything.
Yours to command.
They're cooked.
Here we go, let's fucking do this, Boone, let's fucking go. Oh, is this for more than one turn? I'm curious.
That's your command.
Oh, wait, to 1 hour. It's not even AoE like the other stuff. Oh, this one's better because it's not a once a turn.
Let us
whatever
begin.
thing. Okay. Oh shit.
I'm here.
So if I give a silver lance, can she use it regardless? I have to reload for this. Let me see. Yeah, you can't. Okay, it doesn't give you. Yeah, that's why.
Here I come.
Is there a collab with Minecraft? That's the only division of Xbox that's doing really well. Everything else is sort of not doing as well. So even I can't understand stupid Minecraft.
Here we go.
Well, it's obvious if Steam Deck can barely make a few million sales and it's a good product, then yeah. I don't think. The Asus, whatever. I don't even know if we'll get a million. Because, yeah, it's in the shitter to play, what, $30 Game Pass? I guess we wait. I mean, Steam Deck. Would you say Steam Deck is a good product? I'd say yes, but apparently it's still a niche product. I would say the Steam Deck, or from what I've played of it, the Steam Deck seems like it's pretty pretty nice. But yeah, it doesn't sell too hot even though it's attached to the biggest PC platform.
Don't stand in my way.
Use that poor guy. Okay. Yeah, I know. I use it for emulation. It's funny. I used it to play Dragon Quest fucking 4, the DS version. But yes, it's funny. We all use it to play emulators. Classic. Oh, it was a sandstorm. I see. Yes, it is pretty funny. Because yes, that's exactly what I use it for. 2 summer strong, welcome back. 2 months. Enjoy YouTube VODs. Yeah, I try to get them weekly, but yeah, that's no problem. That's why we have the chat on the screen now. So it's obviously Twitch, whatever. I was making everything worse. Yes, hypothetical emulators. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Better to act than to worry.
I mean, Hades is a good Steam Deck game. I think it was the most played Steam Deck game, right? Hades. Hades and like Vampire Survivors. No, I mean, I always called bullshit on preservation. You just want to pirate. The people that are making or uploading and recording it might be preservation, but most certainly not people that are or certainly people not playing the latest games. 3% chance. Oh, never mind, I'm Roy. I'm Roy, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's admirable as preserving it in your basement or in your PC that you'll probably ditch anyway. Odds are you just want to play an old game or whatever. Same with the, it's legal if you rip your own games, but the amount of people that rip their own games is 0.0 whatever something, so aka almost none. Yeah, some games are weird on emulators because it's hard getting the original bugs or...
Are you ready to die?
Hard to be exactly perfect. Because yeah, the 3DS, hypothetically, if I use the 3DS emulator, I notice a lot of weird bugs on the emulators. As in, like, yeah, it's playable, but it's hardly perfect. Should I go left or right? These guys are still slogging the old water. Yeah, like when someone says 3DS emulator is perfect, I disagree. As someone who has a 3DS, I feel like it tries, but not quite. Yeah, older emulators are good because you can just completely mimic it. Oh, that fucker's chain guarding me.
Let the lesson begin.
I mean, I wish we still had some of the stupid TSM house videos. I'm assuming they might have been privatized. I don't know if they're like deleted. Some of those were funny. I mean, as it should. NES games should have that sprite flickering light. Whatever, as they should. Like, it does suck that NESs all have that, but if you wanted to play the if you didn't want that, then you would just play like a remake version. I don't blame someone for finding Path Radiance. Like, I have an original copy, but yeah, it's just not worth the time getting a GameCube and getting the original game for that price. So I wouldn't mind it. And obviously Fire Emblem 6, Fire Emblem 12, 4 or 5. Yeah, you have to emulate them. I'm not killing my team. Yeah, if you want to play Maniac and Path Radiance, you have to do the Japanese version, then do a translation patch on top of it.
We'll be together forever.
I fight for my friends.
Alright, she's Ike. So dumb, right? That's Ike's line.
Gods, protect us.
Let me see if this side of the map can survive. Speed 42. This guy's surprisingly weak. Bushido gang's there. Not sure why they get. Oh, I guess it's because it's a 1-2 range sword, but Xander has a silver blade instead. It's a weird UI thing. You can't engage after doing inventory management. You have to engage before you do such a move.
Me first.
Yeah, I could see Silksong being a Steam Deck game. There's games like Hades and Silksong that lend themselves to being Steam Deck kind of games.
I'll help.
A worthy sacrifice. I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Oh, for a minute I thought they had randomly meteor.
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Your own men are in that lava. Your own good men. Does she care? Apparently no. How much time do we have? Control Borton. Scary. Could rewarp us to the other side.
Here until the end.
I'm getting sleepy.
Damn it, Tiki. Look how absurd. I can move.
I have to fight.
Sigurd, having Sigurd be your heal bot. Come Hoshido and Nor. I'm gonna need that Byleth charge back pretty soon.
You will get nothing from me.
If this love is a
How
crime,
about Kate's damn you? How about you then, your lordship? Oh, they're grouping with Korn. Do they have any war between them? Damn, I guess I'll have to have Byleth ready for that.
I'll do my best.
This might be hard, it won't be an RTS. RTS lies dead. Since apparently Grant whatever. Damn, that's rough. Then who will be the last bastion of RTS? It's over, what the fuck? Way to ruin me day, guys. Can't believe it. It's over. And you guys are like, just casually say it's over. RTS lies dead. I'll never do that. What? What am I in range of? Oh, Caveman. Spear.
Think whatever you like. Ready for yourself. We're not done yet.
I will win.
Pretty sure this is fine.
A fine recipe.
Oh shit, here she comes. Fuck. How far is she? Oh, she's slowing herself down with this stupid stuff.
Alrighty.
Now who is the failure?
Still you, but guess you better not say that too old. I don't get it. Why is Robin's Levin sword randomly? Oh, it's his lighter weight because it's so bad. And this Levin sword's not even upgraded. Speed is no one else hitting us. 9 dodge. Okay, fucking A. 15 crit. Maybe I shouldn't commit to this turn. Fuck. I could put Bunet in front.
As you like.
Not an ideal choice. Wow, I have 14 speed right because I'm Bunet. Wow, can't believe. Or Zephyr clone, yeah, her issue is she has horrific. She has really bad block.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Why is it Kashi? Oh, it's 2 range only. That's funny. Yato's nuts, I'm assuming. Damn, I don't know if I can beat Corn with those units around her. Celestia can't be gone in early, so I guess that's, or I mean, can't be reasonably gone, but I think Celestia basically replaces Ivy. Oh no, there is one drawback. She can't use staves, which is pretty big. Compared, yeah, she uses shitty swords, but I believe this Bogalone, yeah, is naturally better than 11 swords, so by the time you get her, you probably have Bogalones. So I'd say, yeah, that's probably one of the only big differences. Damn, she is tanky. I don't know if I should just run it down. Yeah, I think I can kill her 4 times, so I might try to survive. That doesn't work. Re-0. There's 1 unit I'm allowed to. Oh, it's Hurricane X. Wait, she doesn't have. Oh. Speed 21, but can't double. Wish I had the binding blade or something, but durability 19 res. I guess we can just two-piece Armstrong with my 32 months. That was so cool. Blouses there. Just think I say, oh, to think the only reason I say stupid Yowza Kablaza or whatever is because of the stupid cosplayer girl in Devil Survivor. This is weird. If I make him move up, does it actually shift how far this guy can move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind, it doesn't. The door, there we go. .26 speed. Interesting. All there. Wait, what the fuck?
I have already chosen.
She was in range? Uh-oh. Okay, this Iron Man could be over here. Let me see what's going on here. Wait. How the fuck was she in range? I didn't get it. Maybe I misread the lines. Wait a minute. What the fuck happened with the lines? Wait. Was it because the terrain got removed? Is that what just happened? Fuck. So the preview didn't make any sense? Oh, it is because the terrain got removed. Oh, there's good news. It is. We don't know.
Is this...
Okay. Good news is, since Alir dies, and that's... Okay, well, I just realized this. The terrain changes when, right, the preview's a little big. Damn it. Oh yes, according to our own rules, we can rewind if this one person dies, specifically Alir. Okay, so after that blunder... Wow, she still goes north. Shit. Alright, this is awkward. 10% crit? I have a plus dodge item on. Wow, and I still die here. Okay, I guess I can't split up. Fuck.
Is this...
This part's annoying simply because I don't know if I can kill Corin. Corin in a single turn with this many units. We don't have many units. This is why I'm trying to lure some of the units away. Pretty close from Scrum walk back 23 months. Okay, so 100% she'll probably go right, which is good. Different strategy this time. Thing is, who would have Edelgard on this team? This team is filled with the jobbers because of my own ruse. Why does Corn go that way? Now I'm confused. Corn was in range of Alir, but chose not to go that way. It's really annoying because Corn's ability wears off on the next turn, so I get killed by it. I may have to do a decoy. Wait. How many time crystals will I get? Okay, fuck.
Our foes are strong.
Oh my god, of course she's... Fuck. She's using a stupid melee weapon. And I guess I use that crystal for nothing. I'm trying to get Ike charged up, but it may not be happening.
One strike will decide it. Hey!
Worse. Calculating with his sword. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's randomly. Damage is calculated using average of foe defense res. Okay, I guess that's why she can use a sword. Let's see, final. Damn it. Alright, do we decoy someone? Right.
This is not good!
Wow, if we get hits like that, we could have killed her. That's pretty funny. Problem is we don't have our best. Our strongest warrior. I guess if we could have killed this. Does she have immunity to pair up? Oh, I see. Damn it, could we have won? Start play race towards adjacent allies and get meter by one. It's randomly strong. And what hers is. Oh, she's level 24.
Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize Tamara does so much damage here. That's 20% damage.
That's how a princess does it.
Damn, she's actually been here now constantly.
There we go! Gods, protect us.
Okay. You'll be the tank. Now the second problem is 16 dodge, 17 crit. Temero's our MVP here. I'm not scared. There's a decoy in the even though I hate you, Boone, I wouldn't want you to die.
By any means necessary.
Hopefully I didn't misread the tiles again. But I'm pretty sure decoy must be followed. I said that last time and we lost. We lost the old man Vander. Percent chance. Guys.
Don't falter.
Yes?
I can fight.
Guess we can do the same trick again. We just have to make sure she lives.
I'm all right.
Sorry about this.
If this love is a crime,
Super Canter. Just realize it's hard to decoy when you're frozen. Maybe make Roy the target. Good God, some of these guys are weak. Double. She does? What the fuck? Could decoy that. Or a leer. Well, I'm trying to figure a way to make Corin not kill anyone, so we might have to rig the targeting. How strong is this guy? Oh, or I could redo, have them target Madeline, who has an extra life, but Villain's campaign, not for a while, or not anytime soon. I've thought about it, but it is a long game.
Okay.
So I don't know if it would be on stream anytime soon. Damn. Fuck, if I decoy a Lear, there's a chance they might screw up their position.
I remember how I felt when I stood on the field that day.
This is where your destiny branched, isn't it? I think I can understand what you went through.
Do not swing timidly without resolve.
You must genuinely try to kill me. As you say, Corin. I've chosen my path, and I'll travel as far as it takes me.
We're coming into it. Let's see how it goes. Wyvern, I think, goes around, right? Or is the Wyvern gonna go for something else? Fuck. Is the Wyvern gonna go suicide on something else? Let me see. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good.
Guided by the emblems.
It's funny because these units, or the enemy units, are using pretty weird items, so yeah, that Hurricane Axe is pretty bad. And then there's the Swordmaster with 11 sword.
I didn't run away this time.
First strike.
Yeah. I'm glad this battle is won. At your service.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
Change your weapon.
I got this!
Fucking fly! Ah. Okay, I may have to do another taunt. How do I have left? 5 or 5?
Me first!
As expected.
Yeah, I forgot I always have a Draconic Hex unit. Damn, it's Boone time. Savor and taste of joy. Metal McCook.
At your service.
No
First
increase,
strike.
nice, but
Not good!
hate giving EXP to Lear, but sort of need Lear to actually do something here. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do the Camilla paralog at this rate. She's running.
I won't let anyone die!
What's a weird AI? Why did she run left? And she dodged a sandstorm. Great Ether, what the? She just outplayed me. Why on earth would she do that?
Your orders.
Your instructions?
That dodge was actually insane. It would have smashed her.
Better to act than to worry.
18 strength, good enough.
I relish a taste.
Sorry about this.
Weird, the AI also... Maybe it's going for a kill. Yeah, the AI is not trying to use the ranged attack.
First strike.
Give it to her. I've been trying to give kills to stupid Gregory because Tiki gets a bonus.
I'll manage.
Okay, I'm gonna completely make sure 4 charges left for good. Okay, it's monster training music was right after the stand cutscene, but yeah. Don't know when this run will be over, but after Fire Emblem Engage is over, I don't know if it'll be FFT Fridays or something else. Alright, screw it, give it to him. So we'll see. Yeah, we need a new Fire Emblem.
Sorry about this.
We're done with 3DS and the Switch ones, I guess, for a while. There's Unicorn Overload, Triangle Strategy, and FFT. But yeah. Like, we're sort of done with the 3DS games for a bit. And then I don't want to play the Super Nintendo ones because who knows when FF4 or FE4 will get remade.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
What a beautiful sword.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
Turns out Yato was a terror spawn, but I'm gonna...
Lost your mother too?
It's funny because it's the same writer. And Alir's like, what the? It's like the same story beat, exactly the same way. What the? An assassin takes out my mom? You too? Yeah, same writer.
Lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone.
Wow, almost like this is also the exact same.
Luckily, I had friends who stood by me.
We can't tell the same story 2 times.
And like my friends, Yato was by my side at
I
every
guess
step on my
Liberation
journey.
isn't the same, so I guess slightly
I
different.
understand your feelings.
Yeah,
quite
almost like Ceci, almost like I'm doing the same thing.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Yeah, right. I don't think she worked
Thank
on
you, Corin,
Echoes, but yeah, you're
for
right.
joining me on this path I have chosen.
Echoes are 3 houses, but yeah, same writer, Fates and Engage. Wait, we didn't do Roy's yet, because it locks the Binding Blade, so I guess that's fitting, considering how Fire Emblem 6 works, but it does suck that Roy's emblem. Yeah, it doesn't have access to the insane weapon. Okay, I'll do this off stream, but because I need the fish off stream and do Samuel. So not quite a filler episode today because we lost Marin, but on the bright side, when there is 14 slots later, let's just say